Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers and Americans. Thought I'd do something different this morning. So, good morning. This is about Social Security, survivors, retirement, disability, SSI, theories, thoughts, stimulus checks, and direct deposit, express, and so forth. So, I've asked a lot of my people that subscribe to me, that like my channel, to post in comments if they've got their checks and stuff. I know AJ basically was challenged yesterday, and a lot of feeds going through it. I haven't checked on certain issues, but here's an update. So what's going on is it's kind of interesting because everyone's expecting Direct Express, and I handle the Direct Express side. Love your videos. Been posting. Oh, thank you. I apologize for the videos to be very long. A lot of people want to come in. They ask questions, Shelly, and then they also ask, other things. And some people want just to talk, and be comforted and so forth. So, but this one's kind of an interesting one. So, interesting update. But thank you. I'm glad someone loves my videos. So. One of the things I wanted to talk to you all this morning about is the rumor mill's going around. I'm getting some confirmation off and on. You're a godsend, ma'am. Well, thank you. I'm honored to help you in any way possible. I'm just a humble servant to guide anyone that needs guidance. So the rumor mill is going around, and it actually looks like it's more likely, I'm going to say 95% accurate, okay? Now you're wondering what I'm talking about. Well, as everyone knows, Direct Express is supposed to be putting our money on the card. Now, I've been going off the direct deposit or the payment schedule for deposits, from Direct Express. Like if we get paid May 3rd, we get paid May 1st. So it would equal to April 30th, which is 6 days. Now, people sit there and wonder about the rumors going around. Well, the rumors is, and I've been confirming this, that's what I've been working on, and looks like it's 95% accurate, is SSI people are actually getting paper checks. So what that means is Direct Express, there was too much of a complicated issue, or Direct Express, from what we understand, me and Nelsie understood, is they didn't want to pay a second payment to Direct Express for these extra payments, because the complicated issue is for what I understand through my sources, is Direct Express basically gets a payment from Social Security, right? Social Security pays them to take the payments, veterans, etc., etc., right? Now, if you go and you do all your normal payments, then all of a sudden you got IRS payments going in there. That means they got to make a second one. So because of the conflicting interests, the Direct Express is put up there. We don't know when your payment's coming, right? So right now, SSI people apparently are getting paper checks. So a lot of people on a couple websites out there, on some websites like our own Nelsie, moderator Nelsie, the Truth Fairy, that's what she calls it, her channel, the Truth Fairy, apparently got it, and not apparently, 100% concrete, got actual checks today, check today in the mail, because she's got SSI. Other people are trickling in. Our own subscriber AJ got a check yesterday from IRS, the Treasury, for her stimulus check. And so she ran down and cashed it right away. But you see, the point is if you look at the big picture, now we're getting something that's a possibility, and I wanted to bring that up. So while people sit there and say, what about SSI and Direct Express? Well, we'll know. I mean, Sutton, if Sutton ever surfaces, she can explain that too. So, there's a lot of people out there, that's actually, that's doing what they, let's see, what, right? Yeah, wow, you're the only one this real. So basically what's going on is people are getting paper checks, but we don't know why. It's more likely people direct express, it's just too much to handle. Or it's easier to write a check. I'm doing everything I can to get to the bottom of this for you all. But it seems if SSI people are getting their SSI checks for under $1,000, a month, like 873, I think is the maximum, or it's 893, something like that. I have the paperwork on the table for Chloe. Anyway, so what happens is that Chloe, well, yeah, but the thing is if you're Shelly, if you're actually SSI, okay, and you have to express right now, apparently the checks are coming in. As I was saying, the checks are coming in the mail, basically. Nelfie, the Truth Fairy, got one this morning. Our own person and subscriber, AJ, got one yesterday. AJ posted a comment, and I was kind of dumbfounded, being like, how is that possible when we have Direct Express? Possibility is Direct Express is making it more complicated to accept it. So to bypass it, they have your current address. They're just sending you a paper check. Now, I know a lot of people don't want to go to the bank to cash the paper check, but it's the only thing that can be done, Yeah, exactly. Good morning, Gail. Good morning. I was hoping I'd see you pop up. So there is a complicated issue with this, okay? Now, let me give you my theory, okay? All right, I'll give you my theory. First of all, there's 7 mints across the country. That's why I put the title this morning, Theory. 7 mints, okay? 7 mints that produce money, paper checks, and more. Unfortunately, each mint's cutting out X amount of checks. It's like 900,000 to 1 million or so, So if they use 5 mints for checks, that's 5 million. So what happens? Each one goes from a different state. So No, that's not what I'm saying, Shelly. What I'm saying is Direct Express, as of right now, I'm talking about SSI. So crystal clear, SSI people, 95% of them apparently are getting paper checks. I didn't say anything about, and I'm talking about paper checks as in your stimulus. Your stimulus check is the paper check. They're sending it that way because they don't want to deal with Direct Express. And that's what I'm saying. Now, the other problem is, and I want to bring this up to Gail, okay? I'm on survivors and I'm on Social Security disability, okay? So the problem is I bring in, okay, here's the hypothetical, all right? So right now, this is what I want to talk about. SSI, the hooplas around SSI. Hey, Robert. I'm getting to that. I mean, literally, the hoopla around the SSI is SSI checks, as you all are hearing from me this morning, is from all the phone calls and the researches and everything else I have done. The checks are coming in to SSI people because it's easier. It's under $10,000. So, but as Gail said, I'm on disability. I get $853. I should get something. Exactly. That's the problem. Problem is they're basically rushing SSI payments out, okay? So while they're rushing SSI payments out, I think what they're going to do is hypothetically, it's a theory I have, that SSDI, Gail, should be, if you're under $10,000, you should be getting a check any day now. Now, my mailbox has been basically empty for days, okay? On my own Social Security disability, I bring in $358. I did the math. That's so under on the second payment on my own. The survivors takes care of the rest. So when I talked to Social Security, they said, well, you're supposed to get yours earlier, but they can't guarantee or confirm or deny that. That's why I'm doing this video really late, is because they can't confirm or deny it's paper or Direct Express. Media is saying either you get direct deposit, Direct Express, or paper checks. I'm starting to think that when it comes to SSI, it'll be direct deposit or paper checks. Anything with Direct Express, they're cutting out completely because of it. Now, I don't know about disability, But if they're going to cut it out for SSI, they should be doing SSDI. But that would mean they'd be following the same paper check schedule, and that's something that is right now is up in the air because, they said by early May, SSI would get their payments. People that are complaining, and late April for SSDI survivors' retirements. Veterans is still in the air, and railroad people on Twitter this morning, was complaining about where's my money? Quit basically giving us the same BS. Use the IRS portal to use the IRS. People are getting fed up on IRS, and they're somewhat revolting by saying, "Where's our freaking money?" Let's see. There was a mention of sending prepaid cards. No, I'd never seen that. If you have a link on that, Gail, I'll look into it for you. Let's see. I get 1086. You see, Robert, the thing is, okay, Robert, let me give you an update. If they're going to be putting all checks out for Direct Express and bypassing Direct Express, which would scientifically look like it's a 50-50 coin toss, no offense. The reason for it, Robert, is because, Direct Express wants more money or that's too complicated or whatever. We're not going to go into the technicalities, but let's just say hypothetically this is the path of course that they're doing with delaying everything. Then what they're going to do is anyone who is bringing in 1,000 or sorry, let me correct that. $10,001 to $20,000 a year, even on benefits, their checks go out the 27th, so everyone will get their paper checks May 1st or May 2nd. Robert, you said you have that mail thing, right? The informed mail for your post office box. Just keep checking your mailbox because it might be just sitting in there because we have no freaking what I'm trying to say to get to the freaking point is we have no clue why the IRS is doing this route. They're basically skirting around, not giving answers, and all of a sudden checks are being pumped out to SSI first. People are now asking if SSI is now on the bandwagon, why is everyone else not getting a disability or survivors or retirement? All right, now they're saying $300 for all other people. I didn't say $300 a person, Capo. What are you talking about? I call that an SSI. They are jerking us around like kitchen. Well, yeah, they are jerking everyone around. The thing is they're keeping this as a tight lid. I mean, look, remember what I said yesterday's video. I said they're basically saying, look at the birdie over here while we do something over here. That's what they're doing. They're just changing and skirting the questions. They're not answering a question, where's their money? Instead, SSI checks are trickling in today, and people are getting more of them and more of them today, and some people will get them tomorrow, and yet, and people are now questioning why everyone's in the media saying if you get a payment, direct deposit, direct express, or paycheck, whichever method that you get right now is the method you get later. But now I've been hearing people say this morning that they confirmed their SSI payment went in on a direct deposit. So I got people saying direct deposit this morning, and I got people saying that paper checks. But that doesn't answer the question of direct express. So I'm here to explain to you, I think direct express has been cut out. We're all going to get paper checks. When and if the government's going to, My brother has direct express. He went to get my payment and it went through. What are you talking about, Rick? You say your brother has direct express and he went to get your payment. Okay, please explain what you're talking about. This does not make any sense. I'm losing it. So am I, Shelly. I'm literally losing it. I got to take some medicine. My head's starting to hurt. I mean, look, I'm trying to explain this to all the nice people out there, and all I'm getting is Tylenol, by the way. But I'm getting a headache. Hold on a second. All right, so Basically, no one makes sense. Okay, nothing makes sense. That's what I'm trying to say in a nutshell. Nothing makes sense. Look around. We got basically people sitting there going, "Oh yeah, I'm waiting for my direct deposit, for our direct express payment to go in." All of a sudden, people are saying to me that they're getting it on a paper check. Now it basically opens up the big, hold on. I'm just searching IRS sending Social Security recipients per paid cards on YouTube. I'm just okay. Yes, I do. I'm an hour away from PO box. Yeah, so basically, like I said, Robert, keep checking. If there's a check in the mail, you need to go get it right away. Capo Don, I don't want to look it up. I've been culling through it. If you're saying everyone else is going to get 300 and the SSI people's getting 1,200, I'm going to be calling bullshit because this is just utterly wrong. I mean, literally $300 for everyone else that has to wait. Let me guess, SSI people need more because the rest of us can suffer because of. No, I'm not saying it. What we're talking about, Dawn, this morning is if you were listening, one of our own moderators, Nelfie, she got a check this morning for her stimulus check in the mail, and she has Direct Express. As you remember, AJ got her. She was here yesterday, and AJ got her check yesterday. I already checked this morning. There's nothing pending. So it'll reset itself Saturday, but I don't think Direct Express people are going to get paid Saturday. We already talked about this. How many times? She said she couldn't send my information to IRS, so she's mailing my information so I don't get mine. I'm going to fax my information to IRS. Well, it's good you're faxing because right now the IRS is their call center is down. To close it. Let's see. Oh, take medicine for my depression, panic attack disorder, Klonopin, Wellbutrin, Prozac. All the other time, that's a bunch of shit. God Almighty will make him give our. Well, basically, like I said, I don't literally have a lot of info. It's just everything going on. Now, I have to answer some other things. Don Capo, I'm going to go look this up just to see what the hell you're talking about. Because you're going to give a girl like me a heart attack if the playing field keeps getting. Well, the Bush one was going to give $300, so. Okay, so the earlier definition was March 19th was $300 a person, but we got 1,200. So this is what's going on. I don't see. Right now it's saying everyone is getting 1,200. So hold on. Wait a minute. What the hell is this? When was this posted? This is the 29 thing. Yeah, we're all getting 1,200. I'm not going to even bother with it unless there's a link. I mean, literally, I'm really getting a headache from this morning. All right, I've been on the phone for a long time and doing everything. So, all right. So she said she couldn't send. Okay, let's see. Taxpayers 1,200 get aid first, then 1,200, then SSI Railroad. Everyone else 300 a person. Well, Shelly, I agree. Look, Dawn. Right now, if you were listening to the beginning of my video, I said people are now getting SSI payments through paper. People are and direct deposit. Everyone else on what do you call it? Everyone else on everyone else is waiting, and I'm trying to explain about the other thing about waiting. SSI people, apparently, they cut out Direct Express. That's what I was trying to talk about. Apparently, what's going on in the big hoopla right now, or the big shindy, is the fact that they cut out Direct Express. People are getting payments all the time. Now, like I said, anyone who has SSI more likely we'll get a stimulus check through Social Security's own website by just pulling up the information and finding out you have SSI and just mailing a check. But that's hypothetical. I mean, we need to get to the bottom if SSI is doing it. Where does it play out for SSDI? Where does it play out for retirement survivors? Now, I'm on survivors and disability, okay? Like I said, I bring in $358 on my disability by itself, okay? That's not much. That should be on the first wave of the checks if they're bringing it out, okay? Now, first wave. Unfortunately, the mailman didn't deliver anything to my box since Monday. So that means 4 days with no mail. I know this because I have mail notifications. So let me see. Direct Express is actually doing what they can. The problem is, Shelly, the Direct Express people are doing it only by the orders of the government. Let me just say that right now, okay? The government doesn't tell Direct Express not to do anything. So the Direct Express, they turn around and say, look, this makes sense when Direct Express says we have no information on the stimulus checks when you call them. That's because the government is basically tried to work with Direct Express. Direct Express is fighting back. So what happens? They turn around and they get crapped on. Basically, they get literally crapped on. What happens? They turn around, they get crapped on, and lo and behold, everyone gets crapped on. Meanwhile, the IRS is in a panic. Basically, they can't answer questions. They can't directly answer questions to the VA, any people with benefits. When they Twitter and stuff and message on Facebook saying, where's my money? Where's my money? You know, like the where's my dinner thing. It's like, where's my money? Or Brian, where's my money? Where's my money? Well, the point is the government is basically trying to keep a tight lid. And the only way to keep a tight lid is to bring out paper checks. Now, the problem is even if they were going to give paper checks, okay, by now it should have been surfacing and questioning. But I bet you anything, between Monday and Wednesday of next week, there's going to be so many paper checks be given that it's going to be basically to the point that everyone it's going to be the media is going to be questioning it, and the Treasury Department's going to have to basically open up the bag and let the cat out to explain why they're doing this. But right now, it's only if I mean, people are getting their checks. Yes, it's not a theory. The question remains let's just say this, okay? If SSI is getting their paper checks, like everyone said, or direct deposit, and Direct Express has been cut out, then we got to now eliminate the paper checks. People with SSI, we don't have to worry about SSI people. They're getting paper checks. That just leaves Social Security veterans, or Social Security retirement survivors, and disability insurance, veterans, railroad. That means 5 other programs to worry about. A lot of them, they're, Direct Express can get those cards. So then you got a coin toss. Will they get a paper checks, or will they get it on the Direct Express card? Now, that's where you eliminate things. Now, if we're really on a paper check system, then basically I'm thinking that next Monday, when you all go get your deposits, you'll see your regular checks, but you're not going to see your deposit, your stimulus check, because, and I'm not saying you're not getting it, I'm saying it's because they're doing the paper check method. I'm saying it's probably more like if everyone is getting your paper checks on SSI right now, and it's been 95% confirmed, then I'm saying that SSDI, retirement survivors, there's probably a 75% chance that next week's payments going out is for people with that type of check. So they'll be mailed out on the 27th. well, going to between the 28th and the 2nd, give or take, because of the mail system. I mean, literally, they're not literally talking about Direct Express much. That would cut out 3 out of the 5 programs, which means that would leave the veterans and the railroad be taken care of. So, in my opinion, I'm very surprised that SSI went first, because SSI, as F3 said, they had to file out taxes. A lot of people filed their taxes. They got their benefits ahead of everyone else, and now everyone else is getting ahead again. So it doesn't make sense, But then again, I'm not caring. All I'm caring about is trying to get to the bottom of this for you all. Let's see. Direct Express needs to give us information. Good morning, Donald, or good afternoon. I agree completely. Good morning, Jason. Sorry, I got all these comments I got to answer. Don Capo is saying everyone gets 300. Well, everyone gets 1,200 by the law. Let's see. Everyone is sad. Everyone has to wait to get a stimulant. So just wait time. That's Cardale. So I meant incorrectly. I'm not sure, but it could be that Direct Express has a federal lawsuit against them for stealing people's money. Well, all I know is I've never heard about the federal lawsuit, Gail. So I ask you genuinely and honestly, because I'm always an honest person, that I think I would like to be do you have a link to that? Because I'd really like to read it, because in 13 years, Direct Express has never stolen money from me. They've actually protected my account many times because someone tried to hack into my account. Unless they planned the hack, so I had to pay 2-day shipping for a new card, but what the heck? That was just, So let's see. Seeing and hearing your very beautiful self, you're comforting us better than a therapist. Damn, you're a godsend. Well, thank you. I'm just answering, Jason, you want the update? Okay, I guess I have to reiterate it again. So, rumors are going around. One of our people I couldn't understand last night, AJ, got a paper check. She's got Direct Express. This morning, our own beloved moderator, Nelfie, got a paper check, too, in the mail. So, I'm hoping and praying that Sutton comes on. She's apparently on SSI too. She can confirm if she got a check. So if it keeps saying that everyone on SSI with Direct Express has Direct Express and they're getting paper checks, that would answer the question of why Direct Express ain't loading up money. Okay. So the thing is now that people are getting Direct Express checks, like I was or not Direct Express checks, actual paper checks. And this morning I had a couple people message me. In my inner circle, out of my inner circle, commenting, etc., loving the videos, and they said they got their checks this morning on direct deposit. So, a direct deposit's going in, and paper checks are going to other people with Direct Express and so forth. That would answer why Direct Express's website's not being updated. They just can't give any info because they have no info. So that's what the update is. Now, the other thing, Jason, I was talking about is people with SS disability insurance, survivors, and retirement. Now, retirement, survivors, disability bases on various prices. Like I said, my disability insurance $358. So, if there is a moral or a nugget of truth, which there is, I'm 95% positive the information is accurate about paper checks, then the mail should be delivering from the Treasury Department tomorrow or Monday a nugget of truth of a $1,200 check, because my one check falls under because I get 2 W-1099 forms, if you didn't know. So I get 2 1099 forms. So basically one is for you take $358 a month, and the other one for disability insurance, the other one's survivors. So I get 2 1099 a month. So if you do the math, it's big and complicated. So I've already closed my Direct Express card. Yes, I know. And basically, anyone who closes Direct Express cards are making it harder on others. I mean, look, closing your Direct Express card is not going to get your money faster, basically. Now, if you have SSI, it was going to be on a paper check. Now, Direct Express does have some benefits. Now, if you closed your benefit card because your stimulus check didn't get there fast enough, then it's not Direct Express's fault. I will stand by Direct Express and say it's the government's fault, and I will stand by that to my last dying breath by saying it's the government's fault. You can't basically turn around and blame the government for you closing your account. Blame Direct Express when you closed your account. Thing is, Direct Express isn't basically speeding it up. I mean, look. I mean. Let's see. I haven't heard anything. Hold on. I'm trying to, let's see. I'm trying to get down here. I'm not sure Direct Express is okay. Send, yada, yada. Gail, our checks come on Friday because the 3 lands on Sunday. Yes, that's what they're doing. Okay, here's how it works, Gail. If you're going to get a paper check and if you're on disability, hypothetically, let's just say this is their plan and they're not telling you. This is what I'm trying to explain, crystal clear. Those checks will go up the 27th to the 1st. Now, I'm bankrolling, okay? This is what I'm bankrolling. I'm going to tell you this. As you know, I'm still going to keep updating you on the Direct Express debacle. And if Direct Express doesn't drop my payments on the 1st, then I don't know why they're giving people some paper checks and some aren't. But that would be a 50-50 really debacle where they'd have to explain why people are getting paper checks while some are getting Direct Express. I'm thinking that the Postal Service, in my opinion, I'm thinking the IRS either is giving paper checks, and I'll explain that. So basically, everyone's checks that went out on the 20th is now trickling in. Paper checks were drawn up for today's deposit date. The paper checks went out on Monday the 20th. So the second wave of checks goes out on the 27th, and everyone will receive them May 1st or May 2nd. But some people in rural, say Texas, got theirs on Wednesday. So you just got to basically look at it from that point of view. So, I haven't heard anything about the past few days. Well, one of our own people, Jason, basically got a check yesterday. And this morning, our own moderator, Nelfie, got a check too. So this is kind of big news that they're changing the playing field again without anyone knowing. But, we just got to sit back and wait patiently. Open up, back up, babe. You need your steady coming in, babe. Crazy Frog didn't get the stimulus check. Let's see. I'm on SSI. Didn't get anything yet. Which I'm a director. They did my man's Crazy Frog wrong, fam. Yes, I will get it. Yes. Let's see. Be careful. You'll violate again. Well, what are you talking about this time? What are you talking about? She will get it. Let's see, my man. Let's see, minimalist builder. Didn't mean to call you babe, Cardale. Be careful. I thought I were a chick. My bad. I'm on SSI. I'm about to go check the mail here in a few minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, Jason. Everyone is supposedly getting paper checks. Now, if that's the case, that would answer why Direct Express is not, if you guys are basically worried about because of this top, then I will put on a shirt, okay? A shirt that would help if it's really the shirt that's bothering. If someone says be careful, whatever. I will put this on, okay? Now, check the mail, class action, ORG class action, conduit America, misrepresent Direct Express federal benefits. All right, see, there we go. Hold on, I need to get down to the bottom. Let's see, date February. Hey there, Huns. Hope you're doing good. Yes, Joe. Oh, yeah. Closing your account will just make things worse. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. I was trying to explain that. It just makes everything delayed longer. We'll know in a few minutes. Okay, Jason. So basically, what's that mean? So let's talk about the other problem now. The other problem is a big problem. And the bigger problem is, quote, unquote, and I'll say this, is why is it that media posted the paper check and then put in there, everyone gets theirs early May or early June. I think what the IRS is saying is everyone else on benefits are supposed to get theirs in the next 3 weeks, but they're not giving any answers. The 3-week time frame would be based off of 0 to 10,000, 10,001 to 20,000, and 20,001 to 30,000. So that would make it equal that way, that the first 3 weeks would be for the elderly, the disabled, and the retirees. So, good morning, Clydell. Clydell, I guess you haven't been paying attention now, have you? Our own beloved moderator, Nelfie, got a paper check this morning for SSI. If SSI people are getting paper checks, that would mean our own Sutton would be getting a paper check too. So you got to look at it from that point of view, and that's where I am talking about, you know. So basically, that's what I was trying to. How am I good, Shelly? Or are you talking about someone? So let's talk about Direct Express, okay? Direct Express and Social Security disability retirement survivors, okay? As I said, I bring in on disability insurance $358, okay? That's not including the survivors, okay? So I don't know how they're basing the check, okay? Basing on the higher amount or the lower amount. If it's the lower amount, they would basically send a check out this week because it's under 10,000, and because it's on my own name. My survivors is on my own name, but it's under my father's, thing. I've been disabled from birth. So how does that play out? No one knows. I don't have anything. I did ask Social Security, but double checks, and they're like, well, if you get 2 checks, feel blessed, because some people will get double checks, and we just tell them to keep them. So basically, but I asked specifically about paper checks, and they didn't have anything. They're like, if you get paid Direct Express, paper check. If people still collect paper checks over Direct Express, then, and that's all they have is paper checks, they'll get paper checks. If they have Direct Express, supposed to go Direct Express. If it gets direct deposit, they'll get it. So direct deposit's now trickling in for some people with their stimulus. People have been telling me that direct deposit's having. I didn't say we're waiting 3 weeks, Clydell. Pay attention. I said in the next 3 weeks, if the check schedule is current, okay. This week it's from 0. They sent checks out, the 20th, and checks are trickling in now. Paper checks, paper. Those checks are actually trickling in, right? So basically, those checks went out on the 20th for $0 to $10,000. The second wave of checks, that's mostly SSI, for 0 to 10,000. They're going off of income. The second wave of checks goes out from 10,001 to 20,000 income bracket. Goes out on the 27th, so we're supposed to get it, and some people will get it the 28th due to the mail system, and others will get it up to May 2nd. I said last week that some people will get their paper checks if there really was paper checks. That's what I said yesterday on May 25th or April 25th. So you're saying, oh God, 3 weeks. I'm talking about the check schedule. Rumor has it we're on the check schedule. That means they cut Direct Express out completely, which means you better be checking your mailbox, Clydell, not Direct Express. Direct Express, even up to payday, is just going to give you regular payment. They're not going to give paper checks. The reason they're not giving Direct Express is because apparently the IRS and the Treasury Department think it's too hard. If you're listening to our own, beloved Nelfie, she basically stated on her own channel she got a paper check this morning, Clydell. And she's on SSI, so I'm waiting to see if Sutton will surface, and we can see. Let me see. Closing your going, you're good. All of these other financial gurus full of googly googwash, all they know is their basic IRS bullshit. Michael Jackson said, all we really got to say is they don't really care about us. I agree completely. I agree. Oh, I see what you're saying now. See, that's what I'm saying. Look. Remember Clydell yesterday, AJ got a check. We were all what do you call it, hoodwinked. We're wondering why it was paper instead of direct express. She said, I don't know, it's just direct express. When we asked her if she filed on her taxes or filed on the portal, she said no. So then this morning or last night, our beloved Nelfie, basically, I'm giving Nelfie the credit. This is just a theory of hers, but I'm going to run with it to a point, because I've actually looked into a lot of information this morning after, watching everything, calibrating, talking to people. That comments are going out there, and the comments are in certain channels that they're getting their checks in paper, but no one knows why. They have direct express. So basically, unless we get full confirmation from Social Security, that's what's going on. Social Security is like, talk to the Direct Express. Direct Express says talk to Social Security. So you get like someone saying talk to the IRS, talk to the Treasury, whatever, right? It makes more sense now, because look at the math, okay? Look at the math. I want to break this down to you by numbers, okay? And it makes a little more sense, because I was basing everything on my timeline off the Social Security payment calendar. And what happened? Basically, the payment calendar, they're just basically sending it out on their own calendar. So they're basically basing the payment drops on their own check calendar. Now, I can pull up the Social Security check calendar for anyone that's interested, but anyone in your brackets, I've already said, in the first 3 weeks, that's what IRS was talking about. All people will get paid the first 3 weeks on benefits. Now, everyone else has to wait all the way to September 11th. And they said the homeless get payments, but how are they going to get a payment if they have no mailbox? They got to get one, right? So what happens? So basically, I was basing it on this. Now, a lot of people said, well, if SSI is getting, how come people on disability insurance is it? Well, that's a good question, because if you bring in under $10,000, okay, by the IRS and the media, mainstream media's own answers, they said, and I quote, anyone under $10,000 get a paper check. No, I mean, anyone that's got anyone that brings in under $10,000, okay, they're supposed to be first out the door for their paper checks, if it's paper checks, or if it's direct deposit, or if it's direct express, okay? Now, as you all know, I check direct express daily. Now, like I said, I bring in $358 on my own personal thing. So how does it affect? Am I supposed to get a check this week? Because the checks are almost already petering out for that, unless they decide that they're taking a nice little break, and they get delivered on the 27th, which means that would mean the mail is taking a week to get to me, which fine by me, but still, that will know Monday. Now, people say, well, what about people on Social Security disability that bring in $853 or $900? We're 900 or whatever. We're under the, $900 a month basically would say that you are literally 9 times 10's 9,000. 11. So you'll get week 2. If you get it over $900, you're on week 2, right? My second check's a little over 900. So let's look at the calculator for a second. So someone basically brings in under 900, say 853. We're just gonna go times 12. That's right? That's a little. Oh. So someone was just saying that they bring in 853 a month, right? Or someone, right? 853 times 12 months is just a little over $10,000. So anyone who brings in 853 a month, or even 850 a month, would basically be a crapshoot that's on second week, if the hypothetical is there. So week 2 would be when you'd get it. So you'd get it around May 1st, if they're sending paper checks. So basically, so 853. So for example, even I believe 850 times 12 would be, so You're looking at probably, I would give or take, hold on, let me just see. Um, I'm just hypothetically shooting in the dark here. Whoa. So, um, I'm just doing some math for you. Okay, so you'd have to bring in about $830 or so a month to get it on the first payment. Otherwise, if it's anything under, you're going to basically be anything over X amount, $10,000, like 853. It's a little over 10,000. So that means you fall on check week number 2. So basically, they have a check schedule. So people that are asking, well, how come I'm not getting my checks? Why am I not getting it? I don't know why, but if people are supposed to be getting, everyone is going to get paper instead of direct express. They should be explaining why. I mean, look at what I just said. I bring in 358 on my own account. 358. That's not much to live on that, but the survivors is more. So you combine the two, it brings in over 1,300. But the problem is, mathematically, which account is doing it? And if they're going to go and basically send me a check for this week, hypothetically, and they send a check this week out, I would have gotten it by now or probably Monday at latest. I live in on island, remember. So mail is a little slow. Now the other thing is it could come tomorrow, which means hypothetically anyone under $10,000 gets a paper check. That would be the answers that we're looking for. Now, not looking for the answers that we're looking for. Then basically what would happen? Well, what is it now? Let me see. If you don't have a mailing address, then if you have direct express, they'll go off of your account from your last mailing address and send it there. If the check's cut, you rebound. Hey, AJ. I love you. So sorry much right now. God bless. You're very comforting. It's basically, we still got a question of where's SSDI, where's survivors, where's retirement. Some of these people bring in. I mean, my mom was bringing in on SSI under $600 a month when she was alive. A little 650, I think it was, and that was not much. It was peanuts, just came in. Why does Direct Express not give any more information? Well, Angie, like I said, Direct Express isn't because the government, I think this is just a theory, okay? Just take it as a grain of salt. They're not talking because they don't have any info, because the government doesn't want to work with Direct Express, so Direct Express is clamming up, tightening their lid. So what happens? They tighten their lids, and everyone else, Angie, turns around and is getting a paper check. SSI recipients, I've heard through the grapevine about, I've been doing a lot of research this morning, 95% of them currently are getting paper checks. Our own moderator, Nelfie, has got a paper check. I'm hoping Sutton comes in soon. She can say she got a paper check or not, because, let's see. You deserve an extra for info. Thanks again for helping us. We love you. Well, I'm just here to comfort and here to basically make people see if people understand what I'm talking about. I mean, look. I mean, anyone under $10,000 should have got a paper check between. Like I said, the mail goes out the 21st. People are getting it today. Some got it yesterday. AJ got hers yesterday. AJ's actually in here with us. So AJ got hers yesterday. Nelsie got hers today. Basically, so it's starting to make sense because they don't want to deal with Direct Express. So I'm trying to go through the comments as fast. Nothing at all in the mail went to my sister because some of my SSI papers goes there because okay, cool. So check it out, Jason. I might go to her. 1,086 a month I got. The homeless will get a check first and they don't have a mailbox. No, I didn't say that, Michael. I said the homeless won't get a check without a mailbox. Without. Look, the homeless is basically going to be one of the people that are going to be overlooked because they don't have a mailbox. And some people that say they need a current address for direct deposit won't go on there. And if they want to go online to do the IRS portal thing, The homeless, there's no computers activated unless they have family that has a computer at home. Otherwise, they're all living on the street, or in a shelter. Do you think the shelters are really going to line up a computer and line them all up and get their payments delivered to shelter? I don't even think they would think about that, What about people that don't have mailing address? They're not going to get a payment. I already know that we're going to get 1,200 on direct express card plus SSI and 19 on the card next Friday. Robert, you don't know what I'm talking about. Again, you keep being basically happy-go-lucky, Robert. You're like, oh, yes, it's going to the card. No, it's not. That's the thing. Look at our own beloved Nelfie. Look at our own our own subscriber, AJ. They have direct express cards, okay? Both of them. And they just got paper checks. AJ got a paper check yesterday from the Treasury for $1,200. Our own beloved moderator, Nelfie, got a check today in the mail. We're on the check system, more likely, and that means you're not going to see anything from Direct Express. That is what I've been trying to tell people this morning. Yeah, well, so you go. You're under 10,000, Jason. That's what I'm talking about, AJ. Everyone is basically getting paper checks. Remember yesterday, I wasn't actually challenging your story, AJ. I was asking what gives, all right? Now, Nelfie, one of our moderators, she got a paper check this morning. So she thinks her theory was, and I'm only giving her the credit, this is not my credit, that after doing a lot of research this morning, it makes me think that 95% of people that are getting benefit checks, 95% that are on SSI are getting paper checks. I don't think we're going to see anything on Direct Express. I mean, literally, I'm thinking that we're most likely going to see paper checks. Now, I know people say, oh, I'm going to get 1983, with this and this. Check your mailbox, Robert. You might have a paper check in the mail right now. Nelfie got a check this morning for her stimulus for her $1,200, and she didn't do anything. She has Direct Express. Homeless you will get a check first. No. We're not going to be getting $1,200. Well, that's funny because last time I talked to Social Security, they said they can't confirm or deny anything's going on Direct Express. That's the real problem. SSI people are getting paychecks right now in the amount of paper checks. So unless you want to ask AJ and Nelfie why they're getting a paper check and everyone else is getting screwed on the Direct Express card, I'm going to start to think scientifically that no one's going to be getting Direct Express. And frankly, I've not seen anything yet on a letter from the, a letter. They say letters will go in the next 15 days after your check's been sent. So, AJ, if you would be kind to let me know when a letter goes out, because they said within 15 days of payment being sent, there's a letter it's supposed to be going out with the Treasury Department or whatever for it, Wasn't it the IRS sending letters out? That's what it was. I think it was the IRS. The good thing they said every person has Direct Express cards gets $1,200. That's a good thing about it. Yeah. Every person that qualifies gets $1,200, and it's supposed to either go Clyde L on Direct Express, paper check, or direct deposit. People that have SSI right now with direct deposit, I got several people messaged me this morning stating that they got their payments. Now, Direct Express people are still being crapped on, And so, info there next week. Who got a check? I just said who got a check, Don Capo. Our own moderator, Nelfie Brown, got a check this morning. Our own beloved AJ, who's in the chat room right now, got a check yesterday. There's people that are posting comments all over Twitter and other YouTube channels, basically stating that instead of having direct express payment going in, they're getting paper checks. That would say we're on the paper check system. Direct Express ain't gonna update themselves. I said that yesterday, but no one listens to me. You know, if you don't get it today, you might get it tomorrow, Jason. Remember, the Postal Service works on Saturday. Doesn't anyone listen to what I say? The Postal Service could deliver tomorrow. I have a notification in my email box that tells me when mail is around. Let me give you that link, okay? This is how I know when mail comes and mail goes, as I call it. Mail doesn't go, but mail comes in. Let me show you the link, okay? Basically, this little thing here, okay, is a lifesaver for me. It's basically a lifesaver, and I'll tell you why. Basically, you go over here, okay? You go to this little link here, right? I'm going to give you a link for the comment, okay? This is a lifesaver. Basically tells you, this is the link I'm giving you. Basically tells me when mail comes in. I already have an account set up. So, fill out all the prompts and stuff. You go to there, you click sign in, like I'm telling you. I have an account already. If you don't have it, Robert said he has it. And click on that, and there you go. So, the Saturday checks can be in the mail because Saturday's mail's delivered. Laughing my ass. I'm not laughing you. I just like the way you put things. Well, yeah, I mean, literally, people need to see it. Take it with a grain of salt, but also it's not a promotional bell ringer when you basically realize that what I'm saying is people are getting paper checks right now. Paper checks are trickling into everyone. Some people might get their paper checks tomorrow. Some people might check their mailbox today. Some people might get their checks on Monday. I mean, what if everyone starts getting their checks by Monday? What are they going to do? Shit gold bricks? Because people have been saying that since last week that they're doing it. I mean, look, the update is basically, look, I'm just looking right here, okay? It says how many mail pieces since Monday? 1. That means if I know if anything's coming, it takes a picture. That thing takes a picture of my mail and tells me what's in my mailbox. So if Chloe gets any treasury checks, if I get treasury checks, it'll be basically put into my email box. So I know by 12 to 2 when the checks come in, I can just run to the bank. But Saturday on the island, banks are closed. So that means I got to wait till Monday. And if I do it Monday, well, I'll be going to go shopping on Monday for groceries, Yes, that's what I'm saying, Robert. Look, the United States Postal Service works Monday through Saturday. Sundays is the only day by law. So technically, as long as the mail service is working tomorrow, which they do, you might get your check tomorrow. Or if you live out in the rural middle of Timbuktu, BFE, bumfuck Egypt, then you'll get your check probably a day or two later than most people getting it because the farther out you live, the more harder it is. I mean, it's not like you live out in Barrows, Alaska, where they got to have the mail brought in by plane because you're so far up north. Otherwise, yeah, you'll be fine. I mean, if you come tomorrow, I mean, look, when I heard about it, this theory, I started doing a lot of research on it, and again, you know, well, Miss Baker, good to see you. Basically, what's going on is I've been doing some extensive research, and apparently, Direct Express has been cut out only because they don't want to work with the IRS and the Treasury Department. So, people that have Direct Express right now that has SSI is getting paper checks. Our own beloved Miss Nelfie got hers today. Our beloved AJ, who's visiting our chat channel, I hope she's still visiting. She got a check yesterday, which didn't make sense. Now, if you put the puzzle pieces together, it does. The Direct Express just wants to be fucking and not wanting to deal with anyone. So there you have it. We're talking about the mail system. If checks are coming in by mail, people are like, well, I haven't got my check yet. If it's coming by mail, what gives? Well, you guys can tell. Let me put it to you this way. Any checks that go out, right? Go out. on the 20th, and I have a theory to talk about that. Went out on the 20th, and are now trickling in between the 21st and the 24th. A lot of people got their checks. Some people might get it tomorrow. Some people might get it Monday. But then the next wave of checks go out for $10,001 to $20,000. Wave 2 goes out on the 27th. So everyone else will get their checks between the 27th and the 1st. Am I serious? Well, yes. Our own beloved AJ got her paper check yesterday, Miss Baker, and she has Direct Express. Our own beloved Nelfie, our moderator, got a paper check today. So it's more looking like that Direct Express is being cut out. Now, direct deposit, I've had people message me throughout the morning and post comments and through different channels that I have stating that they got their SSI payment this morning. I have Inner Circle too that said, hey, I got my check today. Isn't that great? And I'm going, yeah. Not that it matters to me. I'm not worried about money. It's more so I'm worried about everyone else. But this paper check thing, I mean, literally, that's what's bothering me the most. I mean, I don't care if it's paper. I can go, yeah. The only thing I lose out of paper is the bank's $5 off you for, you know. It just depends on how many people are going to truly be happy with paper. I mean, look, all you do is you take the paper check. You go to the bank. You sign it. They give you 12 $100 bills. You walk out. You smile. You're like, ee. You get a Direct Express thing. You get $1,200, right? And I'll give you another reason why I think I got two theories I want to pass along to. Take it as a grain of salt. I know some people say, oh, these are great things, great ideas, or it makes sense. Has anyone thought the paper check system was put in place not because they want to work with Direct Express, but has anyone thought it was to basically keep people from going hog wild and basically spending online? I mean, look, some people say, oh, I need my $1,200 to go to Amazon and buy video games and all this crap. What if they were cutting it out? I mean, they're like, look, we're going to give you $1,200. You go to the bank, you might lose $5 to a fee, but you go in there, you walk out, you put the rest towards groceries. Or, where I live, we don't have any, not many businesses. So technically it's easier to just send a check because you're putting it towards what's needed than getting on a ferry, going off island to the next area and then hopping this to that and that. I mean, I heard the bus system that at the main depot is basically shut down for going to Walmart. So, wow, Walmart's been shut down. Alrighty then. Well, anyway, paper check in the mail Saturday. Let's see. I checked the mail already. Got a Assured's wireless phone. It's a nice phone. I got free unlimited minutes. Okay, cool. That's great. Are you serious? You're going to be happy? Yeah, I already said it doesn't matter if I'm happy or not. The main thing is, all Direct Express just needs to let us know what the real deal. That's what everyone's talking about. That's the real thing, Shelly. They're not. They're basically ain't doing jack shit. They're basically turning around and saying, oh, well, thanks for calling Direct Express. If you need to know about the economic impact, maybe we have no info. Like I said to my my other people that come in here, if there is no economic impact stimulus payment, then we got a problem. And that is no one knows what's going on. And that's the real problem. No one knows. I mean, if the IRS and the Social Security Administration Treasury is deciding to cut us paper checks, this is why I think that the paper check schedule was posted. I mean, look, we're not getting any answers. Remember what I said yesterday? It feels like it's all smoke and mirrors. Why is it smoke and mirrors? Because everyone out there is basically saying one thing and doing another. IRS says you get paid early May. Other people say you get paid late April. People are saying you get paid in the next 3 weeks. If you're getting paid in the next 3 weeks, let me put it to this way, as I said many times over. If the IRS Treasury, the stimulus check / Twitter account states everyone will get their payment in the next 3 weeks. They're talking about everyone in the pay bracket from $0 to $30,000 will be getting their bloody payment in the next 3 weeks. It makes total sense. They're talking about they were using code. It's like, what's this whole Bay of Pigs incident? It's a code or something. Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't figure it was a code. The old man doesn't know what happened. Every time you bring it up, he shits peach pits. I watched Nixon last night, all right? I love Anthony Hopkins. Well, honestly, look at it this way. People are basically shitting peach pits because you got basically, it's a code. If you crack the code, they're saying, look, in the next 3 weeks, from now to you get your checks. They're basically not saying you get it by May 13th. They're saying, look, this is when we're sending them out. This is, you look at the time window. It makes sense. They're trying to do paper without anyone knowing because, I mean, look, we got, today is Friday, okay? We have, excuse me for saying this, 6 fucking days until pay night. 6 fucking days. I already said, by the time we get around to it, Direct Express, it ain't going on it. I mean, literally, I said there's something not right. As one person said, there's a lawsuit with Direct Express. Another person said, you know, why aren't they doing it? Well, look at the pay schedule. They're doing checks right now. Someone asked about why people aren't getting their disability and survivors and retirement right now. That is something that is up in the air. They said railroad and veterans is to be discussed, but they're saying by early May for everyone, and then they said late April for these. I think what they're talking about is even if this is just a thought I have, don't quote me, but I think anyone on SSI, SSDI, and retirement, they're sending those checks out on the 27th. I think that's what they're doing, honestly, because if you look at the schedule, they're saying by the end of April, they'll get paid. The schedule for the check schedule is the 27th, so hypothetically it could be. But question is they're going off of, they should be basically going off of anyone who brings in under $10,000 should get a paper check. Instead, if they're basically giving anyone, say that's the 27th or the 1st on SSDI, SS retirement, SS survivors, then people should basically realize that if you're under $10,000, you should get it. Instead, they're not giving it. They're basically saying, whoops, you got to wait. And that's what's really getting really complicated because week 1 is basically for up to $10,000. Week 2 is up to $20,000. Week 3 is up to $30,000. You do the math. Where's everyone's money, you know? I'm on SSD. I'm still winning as well as on. Well, like I said, if you have Direct Express, Andre, you're going to probably end up with being disappointed because no one's giving us any info Direct Express. So more likely, I think we're being hoodwinked or the wool's being pulled over our eyes, and we're going to get direct payment checks by paper. Here, humor, right? Steve Mnuchin should have checks put out with Donald Trump's signature. I know, exactly. And it basically said like Donald Trump, you know, it sucks. I've been hearing that there have been having problems at these tax prep offices. Well, they have been. The tax offices have been hoodwinked too, to the point of no return. Also, the IRS portal is jacked up right now. The IRS portal is broken in my opinion. Remember, there's a lot of fraud going on, so be careful. Don't close your accounts. Well, exactly. I'm not closing any of my accounts. Non-filers, SS retirement, Direct Express, where's my money? You know, Pee-wee, everyone asks me the same freaking question every day. Where's my money? Let me tell you where your money is. Right now, SSI people that have Direct Express are getting paper checks. I'd like you to sit there and think for a minute. If SSI people, 95% of them are getting paper checks, Pee-wee, then I think you need to go back to your fun house and deep think about 95 people got checks. Nah. 95 people got checks. Nah. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words may never hurt me. Okay, Pee Wee, go back to your fun house because, frankly, as the joke goes on, if you use your mind, you'll realize 95% of people apparently are getting paper checks. That would mean you might get one too. I mean, I bring in SSDI, okay, myself. All right, 358. I would be in the pay window for this week's checks. No one's telling us anything. Now, the other thing is they could turn around. This is something I want to bring up hypothetically, okay? Just a theory. Well, everyone on SSI might get their paper checks and direct deposits. We might, anyone on disability, retirement, or survivors might get theirs on Direct Express. It's still it's a flip of the coin. Unfortunately, no one truly knows what the hell's going on. It's all scientific theories. We can only speculate. So I just thought I'd just joke with just so I get it. I'm just having a little fun, Pee Wee. I mean, with the Playhouse. But honestly, all I can tell you honestly is if you get disability or retirement, I would check your mailbox because of it. However, as I want to make clear, Pee Wee, everyone is on a thing. So if you bring in under $10,000, you're on the first wave of checks. You bring in under 20,000, you're in wave 2, which is the 27th through the 1st. So they'll mail the checks out this Monday, and everyone should trickle them out by Saturday, the May 2nd. So, your 95% people got check stuff. Love your. Well, yeah. I mean, look at our sis AJ. AJ got a check yesterday. We all were sitting in chat yesterday, all dumbfounded, going. How does that? And then someone said, "Oh, you're lying, AJ." And AJ left. AJ didn't lie. I'm looking at Nelfie, our own Nelfie, truth fairy. She got her check today. Okay. Sorry, I just came in here. Oh, don't worry, Pee Wee. I was just making fun about the Playhouse, because I'm old enough. I know what Pee Wee's was. It Pee Wee's Playhouse or Pee Wee's Fun House? I just can't remember. I must be getting senile, Pee Wee, literally. But no, anyone on retirement basically will get, their checks. It's just no one knows honestly, Pee Wee. I can honestly say, without a concrete evidence, I can honestly say that Direct Express is being basically hidden in a cave. They're basically keeping it hidden. You call Direct Express, and all you get is, we don't have any information economic impacts payments yet, statement or impact payments, stimulus payments. But problem is you go online, you see all the internet people are posting how they got their SSI checks. They say, I don't understand. I got Direct Express, and yet I get a paper check in the mail. It's starting to make me think that the IRS, the Treasury Department, is fighting Direct Express because Direct Express charges people more every time more money goes into account for multiple perks and payments. So what did they say? Well, I think what happened is Direct Express wanted more money, so they turned around and they said, fuck it. We're going to go just pay the 50 cents for the postage, and there you go. Everyone gets a paper check, 50 cents, and said the contract could have been, oh, you want to send 70 million extra payments out on Direct Express. Oh, well, our bank is failing. We need $500,000, maybe $1 million. That could be more, it depends on what their contract is, right? So what they do, we're going to bypass the contract, tell them to keep their website that says we don't owe an economic impact payments. Meanwhile, they're cutting checks out to people that have Direct Express. They're going directly to the top. They're like, here you go. Print them out. First roll of checks went out. All they got to do is pull up our info on a computer and find out where we live, mail them out. Some people live a little farther than others. Like I said, I live on an island, so I cannot literally confirm or deny how long it would take if the theory is true. But that's what I'm saying. Lady, I know it is. That's something that I really hate about is that lady. So let me guess. We're looking for checks in the mail now. How'd you figure that out, Raspberry? Huh? Let me guess. Because our own beloved Nelfie got a check today. So I said SSI people, 95% of them are getting checks. So maybe we'll get a $11.95, $11.99.50 because we got to pay for the stamp. Oh, no, that I never thought of. But coming for Pee-wee, oh, yeah. Funny stuff. I mean, literally, no, they actually paid the stamp. So you get $1,200 flat outright. But you got to understand, if they're sending checks out right now and they're going to discontinue checks because direct deposit, most direct deposit goes basically very little fee from the Treasury to banks. Banks don't make much, but Postal Service, well, they're making a bit. And that's the funny thing, Postal Service. So what happens? So basically that's what happens, right? So yeah, I mean, if you look at it that way, it's just funny as hell because the Postal Service, you know, is they're failing too. And as everyone knows, you know, that's one way to help prop the post office is pay some of the stamps of 70 million checks. But, you know, I don't know what the numbers is for SSI people that's on SSI getting checks. I heard it's like 10 million or something. All right. Yeah. So did you need some for the road?
Yeah, I do. You want me to leave the can with you?
This should be enough to get me by.
Thank you.
Thank you. I can't figure out something. You want to pick up some snackies while you're out too, though. Don't forget the moo juice. Yeah, did you need the little cart to go with you, or grab some snackies too if you think. Otherwise, just bring home the moo juice and the tobacco. Love you. I always have to, you know, because I'm quarantined. Not quarantined, but housebound because of the governor's orders. She's younger. I let her go get the you know. We let's see. Funny is I didn't get it today, so I don't know if I get it tomorrow. I hope so sometime. That's what I'm saying, Jason. Look, if it doesn't come in tomorrow, hypothetically, it comes in next week. It depends. Okay. The question is, Jason. I just do a question. Okay. If you're over $10,000 a month, okay, $10,000 a year, you would fall on stage 2, which means your check goes out next week. It depends on how much, you know. That's how much you would get paid, you know. I mean, literally. So that's what I'm saying. Literally look at it from that point of view. I'm only saying, you know, there is a large theory that I'm giving Nelfie the credit for because, you know, it's something I never thought about and I overlooked to a point. And because of it, I feel like a moron. So basically, that's what I'm saying. You know, literally, if you guys know, again, the question I still can't figure out if SSI is being paid, right? I'm going to say it's a 50-50 crapshoot, which reminds me, I should check on these tobacco cans right here to see if there's any in here that's can be combined into, you know, a can, because I prefer cherry anyways. So, let's see anyways. So, So, what's that mean for direct express and direct deposit? Well, in my opinion, no one knows. I mean, literally, no one knows when payments are going out, when payments are going in, and that's what's bothering a lot of people. What's going on with it, you know? So I'm trying to fill a can up if I can. I prefer cherry blend. I'm not really a mint girl myself, you know, so every bit helps. So, you know, Chloe's got my debit card, so she'll just go to to the do the store run for me. So, anyways, what I'm trying to say is that everyone's going to get a paper check. Hypothetically, my theory would be that I would be getting one in the next day to 3 days because I fall under the category of 358 on my own account. Now, if I'm falling on the larger amount, then it'd be under week 2. So technically, it still adds up that we would get paper checks before I would think Direct Express would pay on Monday night. So I think that would be for that reason. But then again, like we said, we don't know why they're giving us paper checks. It could be to contain the fallout from people going online and ordering useless crap. So they don't want people ordering crap. So however, they can still order crap uselessly, as they would just use the money they got cash-wise to pay their bills and everything, go and use a Direct Express card to buy whatever they want online. So again, it's basically a catch-22, Only get $783, and that's not even $10,000 a year. Jason, if you get $783 a month, okay, that's not even $10,000 a year, right? I was just talking to someone about like 8 something. I think it was like 830 was the precipice, or a little under. So 783, we're just gonna times it, okay, 12, because I'm just, that's a little under 10,000. That's like, 9336 or something. So, sweetie, basically you're gonna fall under. So if that's the case, then you'd be getting a check probably tomorrow or Monday. Now, it depends. If that's all your income, they should be giving you a check before then. And like I said, I'm giving all the evidence to, all the credit to Nelfie. And Nelfie did a little extra research, so have I. I mean, I'm only going off of some of her, but it makes sense. It literally makes a little more sense. The problem is I'm not taking credit for something. I do have people in the Treasury Department looking to confirm that I have friends who, been different places, and they're basically looking into it. If the paper checks are going out, because we're all stumped with the whole Direct Express thing, what's going on and why it's going on. And, basically, it's basically sad, it's basically sad because everyone is sitting there saying, where's my money, and, no one's knowing. I mean, Social Security turned around and they didn't answer any questions. They're like, millions of people are asking, most of the people call them to update their address, and it's simple, easy peasy, Japanesey. But right now, there are a lot of people out there asking the tough questions, and, no one's giving any answers. And that's what's really bothers me the most, that I do these videos, I mean, I've told people many times over, some of these videos can really, really, really drags out because it drains me. So in the evenings I spend my time with movies, and it's like my unwind time. But the thing is, people need to know that they're not being neglected. And that's one thing I want to let you all know. I'm not going to neglect anyone. And yet at the same time, I'm listening if someone's, oh, okay, so it's nothing. So basically, people comment, oh, I got checks. I mean, et cetera, et cetera. And, I got this or, that. And it hurts me to see that some people are getting their checks right now and other people are suffering. It's like, when will the suffering stop, Because everyone needs it. Now we're just hearing rumors of, 95% of people are getting paper checks. So it makes you wonder what the hell's going on with Direct Express and the Treasury Department and the IRS and the Social Security Department. I just pull out the money off Direct Express card and put it in the bank. Well, yeah, I agree with what you're saying, Jason. I feel sorry for you. That's what I get, $783 a month. It is. I wonder if SSI can't get my payment on it. That's the thing. Rumor has it they can't, because if you get benefits, They don't want you to know. I mean, look, let me put it to you this way, okay? I want you to all think for a second, okay? Hear me out, because this is going to be, you guys can laugh. I'm going to let you laugh if you want. But to everyone, I care for every one of you. I'm honored that you tune into my channel. But call me paranoid when the IRS basically has 60-year-old equipment and 60-year-old cobalt, and they're claiming they can't produce the checks, they can't get it, all these money, flip of a switch, directly deposited to everyone's accounts. And yet, direct deposit, 80 million people got it filed. Now, the non-filers are now trickling in for their direct deposits. I know several people got paid. Then, I'm up. How you doing, baby? I have my Shih Tzu. I have a Shih Tzu. He's adorable. But anyway, so call me paranoid. And then at the same time, a week after the coronavirus spread really rapidly, they shut down the call center for the IRS. That makes you wonder. Call center shut down. You call Direct Express and you get, we don't know any information. That lady gets annoying. Every time I call, I'm going. And Chloe's like, oh, when will they change it? I mean, every day. I check my bank every night. I look for pending transactions. Nothing. And then I hear people are now trickling in paper checks. It makes me wonder. Direct Express ain't saying anything because government won't let them say anything. So paranoia? Maybe. Conspiracy? No. What it is the IRS was too damn lazy to go ahead and just flip a switch. So, oh, it's easier. Let's just go to the Social Security website, get the information from Social Security, and just send everyone a check. That's like what, that's Nelfie's own, Truth Fairy's own words. And frankly, I think she's completely 100% accurate. I mean, because I have not much answers to give because, frankly, it doesn't make sense to me. I mean, honestly, I'm stumped just like you are. I'm like, if we're getting paper checks, how is it based off people with two payments? Is it the bigger payment or is it the smaller payment? I mean, I got two 1099 forms sitting on the table. So how's it? That's the thing. How does it work? Well, the Raspberry, as you know, our own beloved moderator Nelfie got her check today. One of her own people yesterday was being challenged, AJ, who got her check yesterday. So it's starting to make sense. SSI people are getting their checks. But if everyone on SSI gets their check, okay, this is what I'm trying to say. Where's the information on disability insurance, survivor insurance, or retirement insurance? We all know the veterans and the VA people get payments, and the railroad gets payments. I talked to my brother this morning at Skype. He said, it's still to be discussed on the railroad. That's what basically, reps from the IRS. What reps? Reps, there is no reps. There's a lot of heifer out there. Well, what about female horses? Well, a heifer is a female horse. So what do you mean? Don't you know they said that is a lot of heifer out there? A heifer means it's a female horse. My Uncle Donnie used to call me a heifer all the time. Oh, wait. No, sorry. A heifer is a prize cow. Correct me. A heifer is a prize cow. So he used to call me a cow just for fun. My Uncle Donnie. You do the math. Yeah, I know. You can joke all you want a prize cow. But no. Heifer is a female cow. If you don't have Trump's second drawer, yeah, that's the thing. But no one knows. That's the thing. You got to look for it. I mean, literally, no one knows. I mean, look. Let's just say hypothetically, okay? One of our own people, Gail, was saying, she was gonna file that money is lost. Well, here's the thing: you can't file with Direct Express didn't get paid if they're sending paper checks out now. Thing is, no one's telling us that we're getting paper checks. That's what's the big confusing problem here, The thing is, no one freaking knows when we're going. Yeah, no. I know what you're saying, Raspberry. I agree completely with what you're saying. There's a lot of scammers out there, and we all have to be basically vigilant and check our mailbox. I mean, I got the program that checks my, the IRS portal's closed because they're updating it. Rumor has it they're supposedly updating it for Direct Express people, but I don't know. I mean, literally, I have no clue. I tried using the portal, and it just says unavailable. So no one knows. IRS keeps saying if you qualify for payment, there's over 150 million that qualifies out of 340 million. There's 205 million workers. So if you look at the big picture, no one knows what's going on. The government's keeping a tight lid on this. They're just sending checks out. And if that's the case, I would like to know honestly why we're all in the freaking dark. And that's what's really sad about this whole issue is we're all in the freaking dark. The government would do a stunt like this too. They're too lazy. I mean, Chloe last night was watching Nelfie, and she said this morning she thinks Nelfie's completely right because, that's the only thing that makes literally sense, They're updating the portal is what I understand. The news media was basically posting on certain websites that they're updating the portal. So the portal is down to be updated on certain times. And so, but some people, like I said, I thought you don't post to go through that. I don't use the IRS portal. I tried it just to see if it works for all of you, and I got stumped. So technically, I wouldn't trust the IRS portal. I mean, the IRS on their Twitter account keeps pushing to people to get their checks faster direct deposit through the IRS portal. Thing is, no one knows what the IRS is doing. That's what I'm trying to say. What is the IRS literally doing? No one knows. If we knew what was going on, we would basically be in a better situation, but we're not. Because the IRS is keeping a tight lid on this. Social Security is keeping a tight lid on this. And, I was told by Social Security that the Wednesday they would update their Direct Express website. Social Security would update their information instead. Now paper checks are going out. So to me, this has got me royally stumped. Just doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to say it just doesn't make sense. Now, I believe Nelfie is 100% accurate. So does Chloe. I mean, remember what I said. Call me paranoid, but they shut down their call center. They're not letting anyone talk to an IRS representative, and yet paper checks are going out. Makes you wonder. The IRS turned off their phones because of stimuluses. They turned it off because the IRS had their own plan to begin with. Send everyone a paper check. I mean, literally, that's how I see it. I mean, call me paranoid, but, and you got to remember, apparently the bank just produced $2.2 trillion in cash. So maybe they want to get some of this new money out there and circulate so it gets back into the local businesses. Clydell, I agree completely with that statement. I mean, literally, remember what I said yesterday, Clydell. They can fucking flip a switch. Even Sutton said this. And money can trickle in. And everyone would get paid. But no, they got to be lazy and not tell us anything. And you know what's upsetting is, I think the way Nelfie was saying it is, for 3 weeks, people have been looking for their checks, looking for answers. And everyone out there, the media is basically giving false information. YouTubers are giving false information. I'm looking for basically answers to the question is what is going on? Why is people suffering? Why is people now looking for paper checks? Oh, well, the second week of May, then I didn't know when people on VA got paid, Pee Wee. So I appreciate your input. I really do. I mean, literally, I didn't know. Do you know when the railroad people get paid, Pee Wee? That makes a lot of sense too. Well, and they are lazy. I mean, all they got to do is flip a switch. Instead, I have a feeling that they're duking it out with the Direct Express, and that's why Direct Express won't update their site, because Direct Express ain't going to be receiving these payments. People said, can we can make for the railroad too? Okay, cool. So if you look at the entire problem, okay, Direct Express is waiting for confirmation, and the IRS doesn't want to pay Direct Express any more money for accepting payments. So what are they doing? We'll just charge. We'll just print them out on paper, pay the postage, and everyone can get a check that way. I mean, literally, I think that's what it is. I also think that's why they put a deadline for dependents. I mean, literally, if you have a dependent and this and that, you got to file the IRS. Now they're saying, the veterans has time to get their payments out of railroad dependents, before they go and post something on the newspapers that those people have to, it's shut down. And then what? Those people get paper checks. It makes all sense. I mean, literally, but, well, that's what I'm saying. It kind of makes more sense. Well, yeah, exactly, Pee Wee. April 30th, and yet, Direct Express. Okay, here's the problem with Direct Express. As you probably know, Pee Wee, you call up, you get the same automated message, and they haven't updated it. As I said in yesterday's 9-hour video, the people that get Direct Express, they should update their information. I'm saying if they update it, it'll be between the 27th and the 29th. But I don't think they will, because I think basically they're going to be getting, I think here the elephant and the donkey saying we're getting checks. Yeah, that's that's the words. I mean, literally. And there's another problem with this whole issue. While everyone is demanding their checks to survive, their stimulus checks, whether they're unemployed or they're disabled, the problem is the Washington Post this morning posted an article. I don't know where my tablet is, otherwise I'd tell you. Posted that a lot of people haven't got their first unemployment check because of it. So, because of the backlog. So people aren't getting their unemployment checks, and people aren't getting their stimulus checks. There's a problem. Unemployment checks people are not surviving, I mean, let me ask you all this. The viewers watching this and commenting, do you think you're going to get Direct Express honestly? Or do you think you're going to wake up one day, check your mailbox, and find out there's a paper check in the mail? That is something I would like to ask you. I mean, what do you guys think? Paper checks or Direct Express? I personally think the Direct Express has been cut out of the equation, hypothetically, and everyone is going to be getting a paper check because that makes more sense. It's easier to do it, and it's easier not to deal with Direct Express. No, or my tablet went to a different story. I was using it this morning to read the paper before getting out of bed. So, it's right here. So, basically, like I said, if you look at the Washington Post, Post basically states that it was a top news article this morning that people weren't getting their getting their unemployment. I think it was under, It was under business. Millions are still waiting for their first unemployment check. Right there. Millions are still waiting for their unemployment checks. You see? There you go. Millions of people. Let's see. No, I think Direct Express, since they all have our info and they send our money everywhere. Yeah, but that's the thing, Pee-wee. Thing is why is it that AJ got her and she never filed on the portal, got a paper check yesterday, and yet she has Direct Express. Why is our own Nelfie getting Direct Express, has a Direct Express card, yet they got a paper check today? And everyone is now trickling in saying they're getting paper checks, and they don't understand why. I'm going to be buying groceries. If they give me a paper check, I'm going directly off island with $1,200, and I'm going to be loading up as much groceries as I can, and then I'm going to be going back the next day to get more groceries, and I'm filling my freezer up as much as possible with groceries. No, she didn't file taxes. Nelfie didn't file taxes, nor did AJ, and they got checks. AJ got her check yesterday, and Nelfie got her check today. Well, our beloved moderator, Sutton, when she comes in, she'll tell us if she got a paper check. I mean, literally. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, literally. I mean, in some ways, it makes me feel something's not kosher, you know. And it also makes me feel that maybe the IRS is also basically saying if you qualify. So if they want, they could say you don't qualify for whatever damn dipshit reason and you won't see a check. I mean, people say, oh, you must be asked, or you haven't seen Direct Express deposit, or you haven't seen a check in the mail. No, I'm concerned with, the main reason is I'm concerned with the people suffering, and I'm also concerned well, the one grocery Gale, basically a store off island, the one on the other island that I live at, that I can go to, full. They're even full of toilet paper. Deep freezer and filling up. Hello, Jennifer. I already have a chest freezer. My chest freezer has been working for so long that, you know, I already got it pretty well filled. You know, same with my other freezer. With my apartment supplied me with the regular freezer. You know, so I have plenty of frozen goods and I got plenty of canned goods. So I'm surviving nicely. But the problem is other people is not. You know, by the way, just to know, if you have a chest freezer, Jennifer, just take into account the electric bill can go up a bit. Where I live, my electricity in my old place was $60 a month. Here, it's $120, and that's because, you know, the chest freezer and certain items have to be on all the time, like the computer router. So, you know, pizza and beer and wine and putting some dollars away for the rainy days coming. Well, Shelly, whatever you want to do, that's your business. Me, I don't support supplying the booze industry right now because everyone has to eat. Yeah, well, you got to remember, if you ever pay attention to the news, Pee-wee and Jennifer, I beg you to just heed my words. Be careful with meat because a lot of pork is going to be scarce because a lot of the pork factories have gotten contaminants from COVID. They don't know if it stays in the meat after it's processed and sent to the stores. And then the other thing is one place said that the beef will be starting to be shortages for the same reason that the beef factories, meat packing plants and processing plants are having a lot of problems. Chicken and fish haven't been affected, but still, I'd be very, you know. Well, you're lucky, Gail. But yeah, literally, like I said, you know, we all have to be, don't eat pork rinds right now. That's not about pork rinds. It's actually about bacon, sausage, pork patties, pork roasts. Anything with pork, they say, could be contaminated. They say some steak is the same things. You know, pork beef is contaminated too, because of the coronavirus. So we all have to be careful what's going on. And so chicken is a really good thing that hasn't been affected yet. But don't be surprised if they finally have to shut chicken plants down because of it. I mean, everyone is in a panic on that. And another thing is if you go to grocery stores like mine on the island, my husband has a saying about spam. Spam means something posing as meat. Well, yeah, I mean, if you look at the Washington Post, you could Google it, Gail. It basically says pork plants are basically shut down. I mean, one of the biggest pork producing places. For example, you've heard of Smithfield to make some really good hams. And I think it was North to South Dakota, Smithfield's own factory had to be shut down due to coronavirus, And so if you Google pork shortage or pork contaminants or pork factory shutting down, you'll find out they're shutting down because of coronavirus. It's been all over the news. My father-in-law has been talking about that too, So you got to be careful when it comes to buying pork. I mean, pork feet. I like smoked pork hocks. See, I take some smoked hocks, 4, 6, maybe 8 of them, throw them in my crock pot after I softened my beans, and I'll make smoked ham hocks and beans for dinner. I love pork hocks. They're just so tasty. Smithfield is China owned, and so is Swanson. Well, Smithfield's factory here in North Dakota has been shut down due to coronavirus. So I haven't seen any Swanson products in a long time. I was just talking to someone about fried potatoes. Most of the potatoes are coming from there's a place in Washington that works with another place. I can't remember the name of it now. I used to live next to a processor. Lamb Weston produces a lot of potatoes, and Lamb Weston produces for potatoes, and they ship them all over the world. French fries and waffle fries and stuff like that. So I can't remember the name of it, but an ex-friend of mine worked at a potato factory in Eastern Washington. Yeah, well, I haven't seen Swanson in so long. The grocery store, when I see stuff, it's usually deals for a banquet. Oh, great. You see, I live in the Pacific Northwest, Pee Wee, so we have Foster Farms. I mean, we have plenty of Foster Farms corn dogs in our freezers. We got a deal. It was like $3.99 for 18 corn dogs. So we got like a whole bunch of corn dogs in the freezer from Foster Farms. So, I mean, there's a lot of food shortages, and it's not going to get any better. So, yeah, you guys get Foster Farms. That's what we get. Pee Wee, if you live that close to the Pacific Northwest with Foster Farms, and I can clearly state that one of my all-time worries is people might get sick and they might have to shut down the Tillamook cheese factory in Oregon because of it. I love Tillamook cheese. It's one of my favorite foods, Well, yeah, see, ham hocks are really good. I mean, I eat smoked ham hocks, and again, it's all about, reading the news, Joe and Gail, and doing your research about the pork factories. I mean, literally. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm really afraid. We have dairy gold up here, so I'm afraid dairy gold might get contaminated. I mean, literally, no one truly knows what's going to happen with the food shortages. And so Any news on direct deposit dates for Social Security? Depends. I mean, there's people out there like our beloved AJ Peter that got a SSI. She got her stimulus because she's on SSI and she has Direct Express, and they sent it to her in the mail with a paper check. Our moderator Nelfie got a paper check today. So she got a paper check today. I don't know if our moderator Sutton got a paper check today either, but everyone around is getting paper checks. So I'm assuming Direct Express is completely cut out, and anyone who gets a benefit payment that's under 10 grand will get their check by tomorrow or Monday, and everyone that brings in a $10,001 to $20,000 will get their checks next week between the 28th and May 2nd. So if that's the case, then we're all going to see paper checks instead of direct deposit, direct express. Now, direct deposit, they'll probably still get direct deposit through the banks, but direct express, I think, has been completely and thoroughly Peter is literally been cut out. No one's talking. Direct Express ain't answering. The IRS and the Treasury ain't answering. Social Security ain't answering. And the paper checks are trickling in for people on SSI. So, in my opinion, it's easier for them to cut a paper check than send it direct deposit. Oh, yeah, exactly. So, my father's in Ohio, too. He's in Cleveland, or a suburb of Cleveland. So, one of my favorite places in Ohio is Cedar Point and Kings Island. But I was born in Ohio, so, But point I'm saying, Peter, is basically right now paper checks are trickling in for people. And because of it, that everyone is worried about it, Betcha they got their cash, though. Probably. I mean, a lot of people, but direct deposit dates for Social Security. If you're talking about, Peter, about direct deposit, then direct deposit people. Some people told me today they got their direct deposit on their stimulus checks for SSI on their bank accounts this morning. So those checks went in today. Other people are getting paper checks. So everyone is worried about what's going to happen, Go figure. See, if you have direct deposit to Social Security, it depends. Do you have Social Security survivors, Social Security retirement, Social Security disability? Because that's basically what people are asking me today is if SSI people are getting paper checks, when are we going to get it? It's based off of the check cashing or the check schedule, which would mean everyone would be getting their payments. If you bring in over $10,000, you might get it next week. Now, hypothetically, as I said in the beginning of this video, I bring in two payments, okay, survivors and disability insurance. My disability insurance paycheck check is $358. I know you can't live on $358, so that's where the survivors come in. The problem is basically if I was going to get a paper check, I would get it tomorrow or Monday, give or take, if the Treasury is sending checks out. If they're not sending checks out and it's going on direct deposit, it would be on May 1st. Now, that's just a shot in the dark. Now, a Direct Express would be May 1st, but again, no one's Direct Express ain't talking. All you get is we don't know what's going on stimulus checks. So so that's why I said if you get survivors, retirement, or disability insurance, it could play a factor. Now, if everyone's getting paper checks, which would make sense, as the IRS said, everyone would get paid within 3 weeks. I believe they're talking about the 3 waves of checks, which is $0 to $10,000, wave 1, which is trickling in now. I think the latest you'd get your check would be the 27th, because they're sending out new checks on the 27th, which means everyone would get it between the 28th and May 2nd, depending on where you live. Then you have wave 2, which is $10,001 to $20,000, which is wave 2. Then you have wave 3, which is 20,000 to 30,000. Disability direct through. All right, so there you go. So it depends on how much you bring in, like I said. So scientifically, for example, if you bring in $358 in disability insurance like me, then a check should be in the mail, supposedly, if they're not putting on Direct Express. Now, the second problem is if you bring in more than $10,000, like over $830 a month on direct disability insurance, give or take, you'll get a check this week. Now, the higher it goes to cap out at 10,000, that's when you got to look at. Now, if they're basing mine on my survivor's insurance, I would get a check next week. Again, no one knows. I mean, literally, no one knows what's going on. And that's what's really troubling for everyone around, because no one knows. No one's talking. So, again, it's a scientific speculation, Peter, that people are going to get their payments when they get it, you know. And if this is on the Social Security paper check system over Direct Express, then, you know, as I said, direct deposit's already going in. People are confirming they're getting the stimulus today in direct deposit. But again, when it comes to the other payment, no one knows. The IRS ain't talking. Social Security ain't talking. The Treasury's not talking. The Veterans Administration ain't talking. And again, the railroad retirement program's not talking. So you got all this stacked up, 5 programs. Now, like I said earlier, there's only certain ways to isolate this problem. And as I said many times over, keep calling Direct Express. Now, I will be checking Direct Express tonight. At 10 o'clock tonight, I will check to see if anything falls on, payments fall on the 25th. Because if they don't, that means it resets on the 25th, which means for Saturday, there's no payments. That would mean we check 10 o'clock on Saturday for the 26th, and so forth and so on. And as long as they don't update Direct Express's number, that slowly cuts down the scientific margin, the scientific, as Spock would say, whatever is illogical, whatever is possibly or probable, whatever you eliminate at the end is most likely the truth. So as long as you eliminate it, right? And while you're eliminating the Direct Express, we have no information up to May 1st. You then do the second wave of checking, which is me, which will be checking the banks, not the banks, the mailbox for the Treasury checks, which means you check the banks. Now, if you check the banks for direct deposit and you have direct deposit, you'll get direct deposit. Now, a lot of people are getting direct deposit. To 1,200 stimulus is coming in this morning. That's what I've seen. Like 3 or 4 people said they got it. So whatever you eliminate while you call Direct Express every day and hear that same damn automated system, you got to eliminate all the way to May 1st and keep checking online through the online Direct Express website. Meaning that's one way of eliminating when your payment's going in May 1st. The second way to eliminate the whole damn problem is to keep checking your mailbox for this theory. Now, if this theory comes out and you open your box one day and there's a $1,200 check, then you damn well know you got a check, which means they're sending everyone a check. That would eliminate. So the more checks that comes in and the more people posting that they got a paper check, the more likely, the logical probable would be that everyone's going to get a paper check. They're going to skip Direct Express. Or if you have a direct deposit, it'll basically eliminate direct deposit, which means as long as you have direct deposit and your check's in there, keep checking your bank every night, every day. I check Direct Express twice, morning and night. I also check it online once. So I check like 3 times. Sometimes people say, talks about payments. So I have to check it when I'm doing videos. But thing is, that's one way to eliminate. Second is, I have mail notification. As I said, informed delivery. It'll tell me if there's a Treasury check in the mail. That's how I knew Chloe got her retro checks. I know if they send me a Treasury check, That would basically state that everyone is getting a paper check. So, let's see. Will I get a stimulus check if I'm on SSI? My kids get benefit payment from the state of Ohio? Yes, you will. However, I want to state something to you, Jennifer. If you didn't follow the news, you got SSI. You could have put in your kids' information into the IRS portal, and you would have got $500 per kids. Now, if you had 3 kids, you could have got $1,500. But Wednesday, they basically closed it off for SSI recipients at noon Eastern time, which is Ohio time, for you to claim a dependent. They would have had your check went out with $1,200. You would have gotten 15 additional hundred. So you would have gotten $1,200, 15, 20. What is that? $700 for you and your kids. So technically, if you didn't know about the IRS portal and the dependents that you filed by yesterday, April 15th, they said anyone on SSI that has dependents can claim their extra $500 stimulus per child. And then they finally spilled the beans Monday night, the 20th, that they were closing it up on Wednesday at noon Eastern time so they can get checks printed out or direct deposited. So if you didn't know about the $500 extra per child for dependents, well, you lucked out because you got screwed, because the news has been talking about that, Feel bad for their families that are in nursing homes, group homes. They're homeless and that they're really poor. Hey, how are you doing? I'm okay. So basically, that means you're going to still get your dependents for your kids from the state, but you're also going to get your extra money. The question is, Jennifer, is when? Are they going to do a direct deposit? Are they going to do direct express, which right now no one knows about direct express, or are they going to send you a paper check? Now, like I keep saying, Jennifer, keep checking your mail. Check your mailbox. It also depends on your income. If you bring in over $10,000 a month, your checks will probably go out. They'll mail out checks the 27th, which means you'll get it between the 28th and the 2nd, depending on which treasury hub you get your money. So, for example, you might get yours out of Philadelphia, so you might get it a day or two later after the 27th. So between the 28th and May 2nd. I'm going off of the timeline for the mail. Okay. Hello, Razor. How you doing today? We're just talking about the new hoopla going on. So yeah, you did it on the 12th, so you're good. The thing is, it just depends on if you're getting paper check, direct express, or direct deposit. Some people are getting direct deposit. Some people are getting it then. The old thing was that everyone was going to get their stimulus check with their next benefit payment. But that's not completely accurate because, Jennifer, everyone is basically getting paper checks now or direct deposit now. Like I said, I had 4 people send me messages saying that they got their direct deposit this morning, and it was just a plain $1,200 in their account. They're like, "Oh yeah, I got my stimulus check." Whereas it made me feel good that they got it, but it made me feel sad that other people wasn't getting it. And then the rumors are now going around and had to check it and recheck and calibrate it, contact people, do this, do that, and end up, way too long being up, by the way. And getting all this information put together for this video to let you all know that right now, and I'm not saying all the rumors is.
Sorry, can I have? Just use that for my.
What happened with the other dip? They didn't have it, or you forgot?
Just keep this can on you. I got your milk.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
Here, you want to put it in the fridge?
Yeah, I'll put it in the fridge.
That's all it's in there. Is the milk.
What's that bag? For both of us or you? Okay, cool.
I'll go back up there soon.
All right, I'm still on video, so.
Or actually, I'm just going to store that bag until I get it tomorrow for you.
Uh-huh.
I won't eat chips tonight. I had a balance between 2 stores.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
What do we have for dinner tonight?
I don't know. What do you want for dinner?
I don't know, whatever you want.
All right. Well, I'll see. I mean, I'll look in the freezer. So basically, what I'm trying to say is, sorry, I got distracted for a second. Milk's very important to me for my coffee, but basically, what I'm trying to say is, we don't know what forms of payments are we're going to get. Direct Express looks like it's basically going to be shot down completely. So, like I said, Nelfie and AJ got checks today and yesterday. So, and other people are getting direct deposited at 1,200. So, it doesn't make sense what's going on with Direct Express, like I said. So, on the 12th. So, what's going on, Direct Express? Like I said, Razor, right now it's the same bullshit every day. Nothing's pending, nothing's moving. Fortunately, people on SSI are getting paper checks. 95% of people are claiming they have Direct Express and they're getting paper checks for SSI. So I'm assuming, hi Angie, I'm assuming everyone's being a bit paper checks because Direct Express ain't moving and they're not updating anything. Some people still have faith Direct Express will pay, but I'm starting to wonder because, the IRS, all they have to do is flip a switch. Instead, they're lazy bastards and they're basically turning around and they're basically printing out checks. So I assume they're going to print cents. Well, yeah, exactly. They have no information because they've been told by the government, you're going to post this because the government pays them. So people don't basically keep pestering for stimulus. And meanwhile, like I said, my husband would say, they're basically saying, watch the birdie over here. We're going to do something else. So everyone's focusing on Direct Express and stimulus checks and when it's going to hit their cards. Everyone is getting mixed information. Some say you get your payment with your stimulus check with your next payment, which would be May 1st. Unfortunately, I've had 4 people today that are waiting for their payments on May 1st message me and say, hey, I got my stimulus check in my bank account this morning. And I check Direct Express every day. Direct Express is doing maintenance. Again, you got to be kidding me. Again, there's got to be something wrong. Let me go look that up, Josh. Good morning, Josh, or good afternoon. I got milk, so I'm good. But no, basically, the hoopla is, let's see, I'm logging in just to see what's going on. Oh, great. Hold on a second, everyone. Give me a second, everyone. I got to complain about something. So, all right. So, oh, crap. Again, when will this? All right. What the hell? Oh, okay. There we go. All right, let me look. It says Direct Express is working. So the web page was loading slow. I just found out my computer went from hardwired to wireless. I got to remove the wireless card eventually so it doesn't freaking do that. It's starting to piss me off, Every time I turn around to see the little wireless thing, it's like, look, we're running on fiber. Why do we need slower internet running on wireless, So I just signed in too, but the problem is it isn't about maintenance. Thing is even if they're doing maintenance, they're doing just basic maintenance. They're not going to be dumping money tonight. I guarantee it. Because if they were going to dump money, remember what I said. At 10 p.m. tonight, it resets itself Pacific or 1 a.m. Eastern. It resets itself for the next 24 hours for pending. Most payments going at 10 p.m. at night. So if that's the case, no one's going to see anything until you hear a pending thing. As Robert said, April 26th or so, between April 26th and April 29th, you're going to hear from Direct Express. There's pending. So if there's 3 checks pending, you know that it's going to be really confusing when people get their stimulus checks on Direct Express and wondering why other people got checks. Now, it could be that we're all getting checks. I mean, it's just a coin toss when we're going to get it, So let me see. On site, maybe good news, but just sign it, no problem. Direct Express, normal for me, still no money. I don't think we're going to see any money except their monthly payments. I have a feeling that more likely it's going to be paper checks. I mean, literally, AJ got a check yesterday, Nelfie got a check today. Other people are getting direct deposits just with their stimulus checks. So it is a big, confusing issue. Yeah, everyone hates that woman. I hate it. I mean, literally, I hate checking it every morning and hearing that damn thing. And I'm thinking there's nothing pending in the 12-hour mark. So that means, that nothing's going in tonight. So technically, that's what's going on. I mean, literally, we can only speculate. That's why I'm stating in the comments, that we can all speculate of what's going on. And that is, what is going on. I mean, literally, I'd like to get your guys' opinion. That's why the comments are out there. Do you think you're going to get either Direct Express, if you have Direct Express, paper check, or if you have direct deposit? Do you think you're going to get direct deposit? Nothing makes sense. That's why I'm asking, I mean, literally, this is just too confusing to me. Nothing makes sense. I mean, literally, so. I'm not worried at all. I'm worried for everyone else that's suffering. I got a lot of people that are suffering, and, you have direct deposit. So, Jennifer, you should be getting it. Keep checking your bank. That's all I can say. If it hits your bank, you're good as gold. If you check your mailbox and it's there, well, let us know in the comments in future videos, or post a comment later in a different video. It'll explain. You can explain if you got direct deposit. Or, they might just be doing certain people are, I don't know. I mean, literally, we don't know how they're doing, how the system's working too. Some people getting paper, some getting direct deposit, some getting direct express. Honestly, no one knows what's going on. I'm just saying, just sit back and wait. I mean, literally, we got 6 days left to payday. In the next 6 days, something could change, but highly likely it won't. Literally. All I know is I got a feeling it's paper checks, because all these people on Twitter are saying, "Where's my money? Where's my virus money?" No one's giving any answers. So, but then again, like I said, call me paranoid. They shut down the IRS call center. They shut down the IRS call center. They shut the IRS call center down. They won't let anyone contact them about stimulus payments. It just basically makes me think someone's basically, hiding something. Well, whatever you have to do to survive, that's the main thing. But still, like I said, it's confusing. I wish I had more information for you all, honestly, because, like I said, I'm sad. I'm literally sad that people are hurting, and and I wish I had more info. All I know is checks are coming in, and paper checks for SSI. So it makes me think everyone's getting a paper check. It's easier, but again, like I said, I don't have any answers for you if you're going to get it direct express, or direct deposit, or whatever. I assume direct deposit will go the same, but no one knows on the dates. That's what's really pissing off a lot of people on Twitter. They want answers too. I want answers. I want answers for my viewers. I'm not getting answers. All I'm getting is, checking out news feeds, checking out everything. And right now, everything points to checks. And, yes, but that's the thing, Angie. Let me just put it to you this way. As I said before, okay, one of our subscribers yesterday, AJ, she's on SSI, she's on Direct Express. She got a paper check yesterday in the mail. Our own beloved moderator, Nelfie, who also has her own channel called The Truth Fairy, which she does updates to on this whole Social Security, yada, yada, yada debacle. She got a check today in the mail. Her theory is they're just basically printing everyone a check. It's easier and they can mail it than doing Direct Express or whatever. But I have other people that got direct deposit this morning. So again, it doesn't make sense, is what I'm trying to say. Nothing makes sense. I mean, literally. If things made sense, we would all be in a better situation, but we're not, because nothing makes sense. Nothing literally makes sense. And because of that, that's where I'm saying, I'm sorry I don't have much information, because it's a tiring time when people are suffering and hurting. And, I mean, honestly, I would love to basically see a paper check in the mail. I mean, literally, I would. I wouldn't care at this point. Banks can be open. You go to the bank. The problem is you can't because, frankly, Direct Express ain't giving any answer. So the other logical answer would be everyone's getting a paper check. I mean, literally, the IRS is not talking. Direct Express ain't talking. The Treasury ain't talking. Everyone is. The left hand ain't talking to the right. And to me, like I said, I mean, that's why I said, Angie, directly that people are now saying on other comments that they got their Social Security, their stimulus checks, but they don't understand why they got the stimulus checks, because they have Direct Express. That doesn't make sense. So I got to make it sense for all of you, so you don't expand your energy trying to figure it out. The only answer I can come up with is like Nelfie said, and that's her. She gets a credit, and I'm not taking credit. Is hey Sutton, I've been waiting for you. What's the latest? Moderator Nelfie got a paper check this morning from the Treasury Department for Social Security, or for the SSI. They didn't put it on Direct Express. She got a paper check this morning. So I'm wondering if you got anything in the mail or you got an update. There's a lot of people that have Direct Express right now, and SSI are getting paper checks. So I thought maybe you would like to give your input. I was just telling the audience that if you came on, you might have some more information from your side. Again, Josh, everyone's living on the faith that Direct Express will be being put on their card. I mean, look, AJ got a paper check yesterday. Nelfie got a check today in the mail. You do the math. If you have SSI, more likely you're going to get a check. Yeah, that's the thing. Nelfie posted a video on her own channel. So I'm only giving her the credit. I'm not taking credit. I've done my own research, Sutton. And a lot of people are saying in the comments and other videos that they got a paper check today in the mail yesterday with, that has Direct Express and has, their SSI check coming. No one knows about SSDI or the rest. So, I'm just basically stating, that, it's great that Nelfie got hers, but Nelfie's own theory is they could just print checks faster than, dealing with the Direct Express debacle. But no one knows. Again, Direct Express is getting the same bullshit they are every day, And as you know, the IRS people are demanding their money on their Twitter account, and yet no one knows what's going on. So I don't know. It doesn't make sense, Sutton. I mean, literally, as I was saying earlier before he came in, my Social Security disability insurance is $358. Well, that's the case. I'd be getting a check in any day now. My mailbox was empty today, so between tomorrow and the 27th, and nothing comes, it makes me wonder why, people aren't getting paper checks. Doesn't make sense, And by the way, Josh, because Sutton's here, and Sutton can probably back me up in what I'm about to say, Josh. You're living in a world under faith and hope that you're going to get a Direct Express update. I mean, literally, paper checks are going to people on SSI right now. You got to think. You think they're going to really update it? No. In my opinion, they won't. You're going to basically be waiting like everyone else. That's why I was asking Sutton if you got anything, because frankly, it doesn't make sense. I was hoping and praying you got something yourself in the mailbox. So, anyways, so until I get some more information, I don't know what to say, because, like I said, it's really a complicated issue that could be uncomplicated by if the government just gave us the skinny of what's going on, so they're not. And that's also pretty much, that's my wording reiterated from what Nelfie had to say, when everyone's pretty much, like I said in the beginning, in the dark. I mean, everyone's jumping up in arms, screaming and yelling, where's their checks? And again, no one knows. And so to me, I'm going to give Nelfie a lot of the credit. I don't deserve the credit because, I just did a lot of research and my own checks and balances and checking everything else. And the only thing I can honestly come up with is that we're all going to get a paper check. I could be wrong, but I take my words with a grain of salt. But like I said, Nelfie, she gets the credit, not me. I wish, honestly, I knew the answer. It would be easier for all of us who are in the dark. So, that's what I want to say on that. Anyone have any questions, concerns, or thoughts? Please share them in the comments. Because, and that's why I put in today's thing. It's a theory I have that, if I got a check tomorrow, I'll be positively telling you it's all paper, but, it just doesn't make sense because SSI people are getting it. Most of it. Sutton said she didn't get anything. It just doesn't make sense, you know? And that's how I feel. I feel that other people out there uh, think, I don't know what I'm talking about. Frankly, I'm doing the best I can, and it's hard because people are like, well, when are we getting our money? Well, the timeline's completely off. That's the other thing. We might be on the Social Security deposit. I was told Monday that would go in with our payments. Now I'm seeing people getting their stimulus checks before their payments. To me, it doesn't make sense. So I'm trying to make sense out of it for you all. And frankly, not much answers. Roadblocks, being stumped. I wish there's more than that, And so, Josh, I would do what I've been doing. I've been focusing on worrying about all of you getting the payment. I'm not worried about myself. There's a lot of people out there hurting, Josh. And yet, I'm not giving up. My only thing is like have been watching my videos long enough. I just want the answers that'll be proper answers for you all. Giving up won't do any good. Me, I'm not a quitter. I just want to know. Like I said, if hypothetically SSI gets paper checks and we all get ours on Direct Express, then why is SSI being kicked off of, the Direct Express? Oh, hi. Sorry, I had to say hello to my bunny. I have a little bunny. So basically, as you all know, like I said, again, if they give it to us on payday, benefits on our pay date or the day they pay us, then that would really basically I have questions. I would have questions, Josh, because they're not giving us any info. Direct Express won't update the site, and people are getting paper checks. It's like they're trying to diffuse something without diffusing it by just basically not giving any answers, and that's where it really stinks, Well, thank you, Well, like I said, Josh, they just went out. The other thing is, as I said many times over, it is SSI is also about people getting payments. Look, they say let me do an example for you, Josh, okay? If you're on SSI, okay, and you're bringing in the maximum $873 a month, pay attention, Josh, crystal clear here, and 873 a month, they times that by 12. That's $10,476. That means your checks would be going out on being mailed out by the Treasury Department on the 27th, which means you wouldn't be seeing anything till after the 27th in the mail for SSI. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I agree, Shelly. So basically, that's what I'm trying to say. So, for example, I bring in $358 on one of my accounts. Checks, if they were going to send it on that account, my own thing, then I should have got a check between now and tomorrow. If I don't get it by Monday, then it's going to make me wonder that I get my check next week if it's a paper check, due to the fact that the second check is $965 a month on survivors, which means I would be getting it on the survivor side, which means on that aspect. You see what I'm saying, Josh? Basically, it just depends. Well, yeah, I've already seen a lot of videos already this morning doing some research to try to help you everyone out, Pee Wee, and it basically, so basically, welcome back, Sutton. So that's what I'm trying to say, pretty much, So basically, it depends. I mean, if you bring in 873 a month, and everyone is getting paper, Sutton, I hope you understand what I just explained to Josh, that if you bring in 873 a month, those paper checks will go out April 27th. No, there's nothing on Direct Express. It's the same bullshit we're getting every day. The only update I have is people are getting paper checks, like paper checks, etc. So, Pee Wee, no. Well, I spoke to Social Security Monday, and basically Monday they said that it was going to go with everyone's payment. Wednesday, I basically asked about the payments again because people were going hungry, and again, I got a rude lady that said everyone needs a payee if they can't manage their monthly benefits for the month. So to me, it's a giant conundrum. But, you know, so yeah, I mean, literally, Direct Express said it was supposed to go out in everyone's payment, but right now it's not going that way because everyone is up in the air. I mean, look, it's like I've said many times over, and I'll reiterate this. My timeline was based off the Social Security calendar online for direct deposits, and Direct Express. Unfortunately, these boys over at the IRS and Social Security decided to do a check schedule, which means the IRS printed out a check schedule, which, by the way, it says it can be changed at any time. This is what it said. And it basically stated, the first week is going to be April 20th, that it goes out, and everyone will get their checks by April 24th, which means they're mailing it on Monday, which people are now getting their paper checks up to $10,000. Some people will get there on the 25th because the mail could be delayed. I live on an island. The second wave of checks will be mailed out on the 27th, which means everyone will get it between May 1st and 2nd. Hell, they could even get it May 4th, is the latest. Before the next checks go out May 4th, which would probably arrive around May 11th or so. So if you get to look at, if you look at the big picture, sorry, I'm looking up something. Something that just came to mind. That basically, honestly, again, that would mean that the third wave would go up then if you bring in over $20,000. Up to $30,000. Fortunately, some people fall in the category of 10 to 20,000, so their checks would be mailed out on the 27th, and you'd receive them back. Between May 1st and May 2nd. That would be the theory. So if I don't get a check tomorrow or Monday, what the heck? Okay, so there is no ferry delays on the island, so technically that's why the mail is not being delayed. Our mail comes in on a truck onto a ferry boat, and well, no, like I said, let me explain it, okay, sweetie. Basically, it also depends on if they're mailing you a check. Hypothetically, okay, it also depends on how much you bring in per month. Now, if you bring in 873 a month, you're basically going to be waiting for the second wave of checks. Anyone that brings in under a certain amount per month should be getting less. should be getting a check. Now, if you bring in like I don't know, whatever it is, then under $10,000, then you will get um, your check this week. Well, yeah, you see, there you go, Pee Wee. The problem is you're exactly right, but here's the problem, okay, with the whole Direct Express thing. Direct Express is waiting for a confirmation from Social Security and the IRS and the Treasury Department. Treasury Department already works with Direct Express for payments. Fortunately, Direct Express has to charge more if there's a second payment going in for whatever reason, whether it be retro checks, direct deposit checks for stimulus checks, etc. So they charge more. So instead of doing that, what happens? The Treasury Department says, "F it," and then they turn around and basically send everyone a paper check, so they don't want to pay Direct Express exuberant amounts of money to accept another payment because they're on a contract. And so basically what I'm saying is Direct Express gets a direct deposit from the Treasury Department, automatic direct deposit to Comerica Bank. Comerica Bank goes in and puts it into everyone's Direct Express accounts. Unfortunately, that's not happening right now. I mean, look, we are at the part where in the next week, the next pay cycle is May 1st or April 30th. So in the meantime, I'm talking about paper checks. So instead of going through Direct Express, like you said, Pee Wee, they're just cutting everyone checks by going through Social Security's own file for it. SSI will get their money. Yes, we know this. Unfortunately, if you were paying attention, about 95% of people on SSI that have Direct Express has already turned around, Pee Wee, and gotten theirs in paper checks. About 3% of them already got them direct deposit that has direct deposit. The people with Direct Express hasn't seen jack shit. And so basically what's going on is I think they're cutting everyone a check. Please excuse me for a moment. So if everyone leaves while I'm gone, well, that's your prerogative. I just got to go to the bathroom. So please give me a moment while I use the toilet. But please post comments about if you have anything to say when I'm gone, because I will answer them when I get back. But like I said, anyone with Direct Express is the one being left in the dark. People are getting their checks. I mean, look, AJ, she got hers yesterday. Nelfie got hers today. Sutton is waiting like me. Unfortunately, I'm checking the mail tomorrow. I'm going to be checking early in the morning like I usually do for a mail confirmation in my email. What's in my mailbox? If there's no treasury check, then I just got to wait till Monday. I mean, it's basically a crapshoot. We're all basically in the same boat together. We just got to hang in there together. That's what I'm saying. We're all in this together. We all have to basically be strong and be willing to wait and keep looking up other videos, keep looking up Google searches, do what you have to pass the time so you can actually check to see, if there's anything new coming up on the feed like I do, and you'll find some new information. Mm, yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to go use the restroom, everyone. Please feel free to post comments while I'm gone. I will answer you when I get back. Like I said, we're all in this together. We just got to hold up together like glue and support each other and discuss this thing. While I'm gone, I want you to think for a minute. Do you think you're going to get Direct Express, or you think you're going to get a paper check? Or if you have direct deposit, direct deposit. More likely you'll get direct deposit. But Direct Express, I think it's going to be paper checked. So feel free to comment while I'm gone. No, no, no. What about you? Otherwise, it's black. Like I said, I don't know. All I know is wrong and things go together. You know, Grind to go. Let's see. We got 11. No, we got 13 people, so we didn't lose many people. Let's see. Okay. No later than 14. Just got word from. I will wait until you come back. Well, like I said, I am back. I apologize. I had to, use the bathroom. It's not easy to use the bathroom at times. So. Okay, so, like I said, I am back. Apologize for the delay. Had to use it. Usually I can do really well, So, you know. So, what else do I have to say? Everything is just a giant quagmire right now. What's going on, and it's the way it is. I will send Chloe out for some. Chloe, could you do me a favor? Yeah, here's the mailbox. So, like I said, I don't have much to get any more information to give you because, it is uh, a a confusing time, So, I'm just trying to do the best we can with what information I have, and if I'm wrong, well, I'll admit I'm wrong. But right now, I don't think so because, nothing makes sense. So, anyways, I guess, the comments have petered out. So, I guess, I'll give it a moment. If there's any more comments, let me know. Otherwise, I might log off soon, and enjoy a movie or two or three. Disney Plus tonight, maybe anyone? I still got Nixon to watch again. That LBJ movie was pretty good too. Running low on jerky dip. I'm gonna have to get some more jerky dip eventually. I mean, literally, I'm running out of that. I'm kind of worried about some of the everyday supplies I have running out, but I'll manage. I mean, I can manage better than most people. It's just I'm really worried about other people out there right now because of the problems going on, I mean, paper checks, that's something that's, like I said, it's confusing, So, like I said, does anyone else have any comments or concerns for me? If so, I'm willing to hear it. So, doesn't make sense anymore. Just doesn't make sense. Social Security doesn't make sense, Chloe. I mean, why it's supposedly some people get paper checks, some people aren't. It just doesn't make sense, That's what I'm saying. You know, I mean, it just doesn't make sense, you know. And so that's what I'm talking about, Chloe. Nothing makes sense, and that's what saddens me to no end. Nothing makes sense, you know. I mean, yes, Joe, I have bipolar 1. My companion has borderline personality. Call me paranoid, but I'm really thinking something isn't kosher right now. And you know, I see all these people, Joe, 13 people watching, and yet only a few are commenting. And to me, it's like, we got all these people watching. Why are they watching and not commenting? Makes me wonder. You know what? They're all at home, so they just want to see what's going on. I mean, look, as I said many times over, we don't have, you know, they're filling your heads with foolishness. They're not filling my heads with foolishness. They're filling my heads with pure logic. I mean, literally, I was told one thing, then told another thing, told another thing. It's like smokes and mirrors. And now, you know, some people are getting paper checks, and it just doesn't make sense, you know. And then I'm basically, like I said, wondering if the mail service is delayed. So I'm sending Chloe to check the mail now because I haven't got anything in the mail in 4 days. So I'm like, oh, go up there and see if there's a paper check in the mail. Maybe they didn't have time to take the picture today at the postal service and send us something. Maybe the mail service is running late here on this island, so we'll get our mail late. So therefore, if I check the mailman will be like, oh yes, here we go. Instead, I'm waiting to see what Chloe's got to say, you know. Yeah, well, my husband died at 38, and in 4 months I turned 42, so I should be lucky. Even though, you know, hey, come here. Yeah, I want to cry. The Shih Tzu ran under the bed. He just ran under the bed. I got a little Shih Tzu. He just ran under the bed. He likes sleeping under there, but still, it's like, where's my Shih Tzu? Oh, I know how to bring him out really fast. I can pull Ebony out of his cage, and he'll be looking at me for about 20 minutes thinking Ebony is dinner. That's always a way to get him out. But you know what?
No mail.
No mail. Thank you. So I guess there's no mail. So the mailman didn't deliver it to me. So, everyone, I just checked the mail. As Nixon would say, I went to go examine the depth, the width, and the length of the shaft. Like the Simpsons. God Almighty got us. So I've had bipolar for a long time, so. And Chloe's got borderline personality disorder, BPD, so. I mean, literally, I spend a lot of my waking hours either doing research for you all, or I'm doing videos that could last 9 hours because everyone, you know, everyone wants to know when their money's coming. And the people here, you know, like you, Joe, and you, Shelley, people know when people have bipolar or borderline, somewhat they have overlapping symptoms. Then, you know, it can kind of get disturbing and depressing when everyone around you is getting their checks, you know, and you're more concerned about the people going hungry, and you're depressed because no one's getting it. They're just like, IRS site, where's my money? Where's my virus money? And people are like, oh yeah, I got my check. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. And everyone else is sitting there, and me, I'm going, I'm not worried. I mean, literally. I mean, I'm not literally worried right now. My only worry is I got a few worries, but it's about everyone else eating, literally, spending their money foolishly. I mean, literally, we're in a time right now that it makes me wonder, you know, what's going on with everyone's checks. I mean, literally, I mean, It depresses me that people call me names at times because I don't have the right answer. This isn't the right update. I mean, literally, this is kind of an update because some people are getting direct express and yet they're getting paper checks. I mean, yesterday when AJ said something, I was like, what? Say again? Can you repeat the question? You know, and then now everyone else is getting it, posting comments on it. And it's like, then what if everyone at SSI, gets direct deposit and the paper checks? I mean, literally, then what? What's next on the list? I mean, I was told SSDI retirement survivors always goes first. Instead, SSI is going first. And people with disability insurance are suffering. They're like, where's our money? Or retirement or survivors. Veterans are asking the same. Same with the railroad. It's like it's like the IRS is literally doing this half-ass backwards. I mean, literally, it feels like they're doing it half-ass backwards, and then, it doesn't make sense. I mean, paper checks, whatever happened to Direct Express? And no one has any answers. Everyone's basically speculating at me. I've been dealing with Direct Express for 13 years, so this is something new to me to learn, and yet, I mean, literally, the IRS could flip a switch. All the people's money would be there, but no. They got to roll out paper checks, and that's what's sad, Well, I agree, Joe. I agree completely. I mean, literally, I was planning to use my money and order food online, that if I can find food online. Otherwise, I was going to go to the grocery store and stock up, go to another grocery store, stock up, go to a third grocery store and stock up. Because we have an island, the virus is pretty well heavily contained on this island, but still, I was going to do what needed to be done, help the local economy out. Unfortunately, I'm getting upset because every day gets closer and closer to the benefit date, yet every freaking day that fucking bullshit message, what depresses me, which makes me wonder what the fuck Direct Express is doing. And then every day, I get up early in the morning, very little sleep. I get straight on the computer and I'm doing Direct Express info, research on paper checks, research on Direct Express, research on the latest information for you guys. On the phone to Social Security, on the phone to Direct Express, on the phone to people that I know has Direct Express who got paper checks. And I'm going, this doesn't make sense. And then, it depresses me because, literally it just doesn't make sense. It's like, you think you got it all nailed down and they throw you a curveball. I mean, literally, it just doesn't make fucking sense. I mean, literally, people sit there and sometimes I feel like I'm being, all this research I put into videos, and a few times I feel like I'm being undermined. Like, I mean, I have the same info as everyone else, but then, it's like, oh, this isn't really an update or whatever. I mean, it is. It is. I mean, literally, people are getting paper checks and they have Direct Express cards, and you wonder why. And then the second update is it's the SSI people. Yet, the SSI people, in my opinion, should be included with the direct. In my fucking opinion, if you're going to give benefits, just give all the fucking benefits at once. Why fucking drag it out? Oh, we're gonna make it so the SSI people gets it. You know what they're doing? They're fucking doing this. I'll tell you what they're fucking doing. Literally, I'll clearly tell you what the fucking government's doing. It's like F3 said yesterday. The fucking people at the AARP fucking bitch so fucking much that the people in SSI that wanted their payments had to file through the portal. Big deal. It's under the general assistant. It doesn't follow. They don't get a 1099 tax form. People bitched about it, so they had to change the playing field. When that went away, started people bitched about the veterans. They had to give in the veterans. Railroad, they bitched too. So the government said, well, F it, F it, F it, F it, F it. And then all of a sudden the government says, guess what? We're going to give everyone on SSI a direct deposit who has a direct deposit, who has direct express. We're going to give them paper checks. We're going to dangle a carrot out there, piss off the people on disability retirement survivors who need it too. Railroad and veterans. What's next? They're going to stir the fucking hot coals. What happens if the veterans throw a fucking a big baby temper tantrum, and all of a sudden the veterans get their money next? You guys are put on hold again. And then the fucking railroad people throw a fucking fit. That happens again. And then, bam, guess what? We're all fucking, My husband passed away 4 years ago. He's no longer with me. My husband is sitting in this little box right here. You see this? A sealed box. This is where Aaron is. Aaron is my special rose. This is Aaron. This is what's left of Aaron after a heart attack. He's in this little box. I miss my husband dearly. My husband would say, you need to worry about the people. My husband said I'd make a great politician for the Democratic Party, but who would want to vote for me? But honestly, what now? What are you complaining about, Lord Samuel? Sorry I didn't get to be getting kind of grouchy. I mean, literally, the people are bitching left and right. We're still left in the dark. And then the people that are wanting their checks, waiting for direct deposit, they gave direct deposit info. They're basically saying, hey, I'm going to lose my fucking apartment. My manager's going to kick me out. I'm in a non-protected state, and I'm waiting for my fucking check. Where is it? And this is just an average Joe that lost his job, and he wants to have a stimulus to pay bills. IRS is going, here's a bone, chomp on it. Don't know what you're talking about. Meanwhile, it pisses me off that I'm seeing so many families struggling that could lose their homes, their cars, everything. And yet the IRS can't get off their ass and do one fucking thing right, and they're sitting on it. Now they're throwing it out. You know how many fucking people are bitching on Twitter that the fucking people that lost their jobs and their cars, they're like, we lost our jobs. We're going to lose our car, almost their houses and their cars. Why are you fucking paying the SSI first? 80 million people got deposits, but everyone else gets a monthly check. Fuck them. Give me my money first so we can survive. If the working class lose, there are going to be divisions in this country where they're going to say, take every one of us off of benefits because they're pissed off. They lost their house and their car because they didn't get their stimulus check. So they're basically causing so much fucking division, it ain't even funny in this damn country. And everyone it's the way it sees it. So I apologize. I don't mean to get very, cranky about it. I mean, literally, my freezer, my chest freezer, my pantry, fucking full to the gill. Only thing is, I got to go to the store soon because I'm almost out of bread. So I got to get up and go to the store. I sent Chloe out to get milk. I don't know if the little gas station has bread, but, that's the thing. I was going to go shopping, And every day I look for my Direct Express card money so I can do a little extra shopping because we're stuck in there. The governor is already talking about extending the stay-at-home order. So everyone's talking about how when everyone's $1,200 comes, stores are going to be empty. So I want to make sure me and Chloe are taking care of food. Even though we're taking care of financially, we need to be taking care of on food. Thing is we can't, the grocery stores where I live are empty. And it worries me. Go to Amazon. You can't find anything. Sold out. I mean, literally. And it's starting to worry me that everyone around me that I see that's struggling is going to be getting it worse than me. And I want everyone to have their payments all at once. I mean, frankly, the ones that are struggling are hurting. And then these people that lost their jobs and getting $600 plus whatever unemployment, Medicaid, food stamps. Now they're saying they're making more if they're not more right now than if they were taking a job and they're actually enjoying what they're making. I mean, literally, they all say keep the government closed. I mean, literally, this is fucking bullshit. And it drives me nuts, literally. And then, I get people, where's my money? And it's like, doesn't anyone fucking watch my shorter videos that states, be patient? And said we're all in this fucking boat together. I mean, literally, we're like I feel like, as I was telling one of our subscribers yesterday, I feel like we are fucking third class citizens on the Titanic. First class, they don't give a shit. The middle class, they're now enjoying themselves more at home, so they don't need to worry. But us, they're the ones sucking up everything. The wealthy and the freaking middle class that just get on $600 a month extra. They're sucking up everything, and the poor lives month to month, and they're suffering. And it hurts me. I mean, when will we fucking all pull ourselves together and say we're all in this together? I mean, no one's basically stating that, and it's sickening me. And then I get the same, where's my money? Don't know. And then with Direct Express, they're not saying anything. And then people are getting paper checks. That's basically stumping me. So it basically makes me clear my head with a rant at times, which I apologize for it. I have a question. So apparently we need to check out cards and look through them. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Raspberry. Keep checking your mailbox. I'm going to give you a link, everyone. Again, check this link out. I highly recommend it if you don't have it. This is a lifesaver for me. I want to share it with you. So anyone to pass up my link, I'm posting again. Seems the last time with all the comments, no one in their right mind basically checked this out. So I beg you to check this out. This is a lifesaver, okay? All right, I'm going to show you this, okay? This basically is called informed delivery. If you sign up for informed delivery, hey, Kimmy, sign up for informed delivery. They'll tell you in the mail. I mean, literally, look, sign up for that. It'll tell you if you get a paper check. I mean, literally, this is just stumping me why, our stay-at-home order in Michigan was just extended to May 15th. Yeah, well, I still have peanut butter and jelly doing all right. Yeah, but we still got to run with I'm running on bread. We are going to extend it till, look, I live in Washington State. It hasn't curved itself. And people are violating the rules, okay? So if you go to informed delivery, it'll tell you if anything's in your mailbox. That's how I know if there's going to be a paper check there. Again, I apologize for ranting. It just doesn't make sense with why we are, again, hello, Kimmy, why we are seeing people get SSI checks and they're getting paper if they have paper checks if they're, the DMV for me. So if anyone understands what I'm saying is, how are you doing, Kimmy? Is that Direct Express, we're supposed to get our payments on Direct Express. 95% of people with Direct Express, yes, I have an update for you on SSI, sweetheart. So apparently, a lady yesterday that has Direct Express, AJ, you missed yesterday's video. I was going to email you and find out what your time schedule is for contacting you, because you gave me your information. I was going to email you. I've just been busy with these long ass videos. People are always asking the same question, where's my money? But anyways, the update is yesterday one of our own subscribers, AJ, got a treasury check in the mail for $1,200. Didn't file anything on the portal as Direct Express. Today, our own moderator, Nelfie, who has her own website or a YouTube channel called The Truth Fairy, like in telling the truth, Truth Fairy. She got her stimulus check in the mail today, and she has Direct Express. So this doesn't make any, So this doesn't make any. Thank you. I didn't want to call you at 11 o'clock at night my time because I didn't want to piss anyone off. When I got done with my video the other night, when I told you I would check in with you, it was like 11:30, and I was out of it. I mean, literally, 8.5, 9-hour video. Literally, I didn't feel good. I mean, I climbed into bed after basically, I had too many people ask me where their money is, but you wanted the update. So basically what's going on is is right now 95% of people on SSI that has Direct Express is getting paper. I had a lot of people that have direct deposit, Kimmy, that are getting their stimulus checks this morning. So, to me, honestly, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm basically got this massive headache that's basically giving me almost literally a migraine because of this. I mean, literally. The SSI folks getting paper checks may be getting them because no, that's not the reason. Look, didn't you just hear what I said, Lord Samuel? Our own subscriber AJ got a check yesterday. She didn't file on the IRS portal. Our own moderator Nelfie, who has the truth fairy, got her check today. She didn't file on the portal. She has Direct Express. Other people and other comments around the web are getting checks, paper checks, that have Direct Express. They're just showing up in the mailbox. That's why I was talking about informed delivery. If you get informed delivery, it'll tell you straight up outright if you have a treasury check coming. That's how I know Chloe got checks. Oh, again. When do you think money will be getting put on the SSI Express card? Direct Express, listen, I just said it. If you have Direct Express and you have SSI, check your mailbox and check Direct Express. If it goes on Direct Express, then it's something different. If you get it in the mailbox, yeah, I'm going to be starting to wonder. 95% of people today are posting all over in comments that they got their SSI their check for, because they get SSI, so they got their stimulus today. I had like 6 people tell me in emails today in my inner circle they got their benefits direct deposit. I had another whopping load of people tell me they got their checks in the mailbox because they have Direct Express. It just magically came in the mail. And they're stumped like me. The only answer I can give you, Peter, is because Direct Express might not be working with the Treasury, so they're just cutting checks out for everyone. So I beg you all to check your mailbox. I mean, look, the first wave of money, here's another thing, Peter. The first wave of money, and I've said this many times, Joe, I think you understand what I'm saying, is anyone who makes up to $10,000 on any benefits, or anyone in general to up to 10 grand, benefits or no benefits, filers or non-filers, they're getting their payment approximately, it went out on the 20th. So people said they were trickling in between the 21st and today, the 24th. I'm suing it because I get 2 payments. $358 is my disability insurance thing for Social Security disability insurance, that I would be getting mine tomorrow because it's under $10,000. Now, I don't know if it's based off of the other check, which is a lot more than $10,000. So I don't know if it's in the second wave, which is the 27th to the 2nd of May. Now, if it's the 22nd to the 2nd of May, those second checks from $10,001 to $20,000 will be going out next week. So everyone will get paid by May 2nd if it's stimulus by paper, if they're going the paper route. Again, I have, as Nelfie said, that this would make more sense. They're going on the check schedule than they are going off of Direct Express. I was going off the Social Security calendar, so everything was adding up to everyone. But now that these people, 95% of people are getting their paper checks for Direct Express and direct deposit for everyone else, and everyone's still coming to me saying, where's the Direct Express? The only answer I could say is keep checking Direct Express and check the mailbox, literally. And that's what you can do. Otherwise, everyone is going to be freaking hurting. I mean, I have no information on it, So, and I feel sorry for the lovely Kimmy who is not getting, who's got nothing in the mailbox either. It just doesn't make sense. But I want to make it crystal clear again. go ahead and whatever you know your monthly benefits is, it times it by 12. That will tell you honestly if you are in the over the $10,000 under. If you're over the 10,000 mark, you will get your payment sent out next Monday, which means between Friday and Saturday of next week you will get it. You know, I don't know. The rumor has it could be all the way September. They also said in the Washington Post that the second wave this winter is going to be worse than the first wave. So technically, you know, that's the thing. I mean, literally. I mean, I am literally, you know, honestly, between all of you, I'm literally burned out because I'm worried about everyone. And, I don't sleep much. I've been trying to get everything, all the information for you. Again, I'm sorry if I was doing a light ranting about this. It was just, it hurt me to no end that, you're all suffering. And, like I said, I apologize for ranting and not having enough information. I mean, literally, I feel like I'm the one in the dark here, but I know it's all of us because, like I said, 95% of people are getting paper checks that have direct express. And no one's explaining why. So I think it's just easier to explain that it could be because it's easier to go into Social Security and grab the information. Like Nelfie said, she gets the credit, not me. And that you are just waiting in the mail. Now, if it doesn't come, if you're over $10,000, it doesn't come next week, hypothetically, keep checking Direct Express. I would also check Direct Express daily anyways to see if that damn automated machine's been updated. I, for one, don't think that automated machine needs to be I think it needs to be updated. We're all in the dark here. No one's basically getting answers. So again, I apologize for venting. Well, thanks, Peter. It's like I said, I got this giant headache because everyone is basically, they keep asking the same thing. Where's my money? What's going on? It's like sometimes I wonder if people are actually paying attention or listening to where I'm saying that 95% of people that have Direct Express, that have SSI, 95% of those people got their stimulus checks in the mail, and then like 3% for direct deposit. And the people that have Direct Express are in limbo. They're basically wondering if there is a paper check, why, if they're going to get one in the next few days. If it's not, how is it working? Is it go? I mean, literally, honestly, because someone said, they filed. I mean, literally, let me put it this way, okay? All the information I'm pulling up, okay? I'm a minister of God. I trust my information, okay? I trust the information. So if Nelfie says she got a check today and she has Direct Express and she did not file the IRS portal, then I'm thinking, honestly, with my whole bottom of my heart, that information's accurate. I don't think someone would hoodwink us all just to make a story better and sound better by just saying that when they got a paper check because they went to the IRS portal. Then I would be royally PO'd that we were led astray. My main thing is we don't need to be led astray, So again, I apologize for venting, Oh, there's a lot more, Shelly, that gets on my nerves. I mean, literally, how would you feel, Shelly, if, and I do my videos professionally, so today I haven't been really professional. I'm trying to answer all the questions, but I get people throughout like 1 hour, like from 2 minutes to 9 hours coming in asking all the time, where's my money? How come I didn't have and I like reiterating stuff, but I also try to explain it so people, get it in there, and to understand it, that this is a bigger, complicated issue than just saying, where's my money? I mean, look, now I'm saying check your mailbox and keep checking Direct Express. Otherwise, it drains me when, I'm getting kind of agitated because, I don't have all the answers. All I'm saying is, look, I'm doing my best. And, people say, well, what's the latest update? I'd gladly give Kimmy the update. Kimmy's a sweetheart. Now, the rest, I give you all updates too. I'm just basically stating that this just doesn't make sense. And, reiterating over and over. It kind of gets, old, And the Direct Express lady isn't really getting on my nerves that much. It's the true, honest sadness, Shelly, is no one has a fucking clue. You call them up, and they're like, and then I hear, 95% of people are getting their checks today. And I'm going, what the fuck? Where's the rest of the fucking people? I mean, literally, it's like, yeah, exactly. I called them up and they said they were going to update it on Wednesday. Remember, Kimmy? They didn't, they told me that they were going to update their website on Wednesday. They didn't do it. Now I'm getting the information trickling in. Like AJ got her check yesterday and she's on SSI. Our moderator Nelsie got her SSI, her stimulus check, I should say, her stimulus check today in the mail, and she didn't do anything. She didn't go to the IRS portal, nothing. All it just shows up in her mailbox. So when I tell people check your mailbox, I'm saying check your mailbox, but first, before you decide to check your mailbox, check your amount you're bringing in. If you're bringing in if you're bringing in $873 a month, you fall on the check thingy of Wave 2, which goes out on April 27th. If you bring in under that, you should be getting a check. If you didn't get one today, tomorrow, or Monday. The problem is I don't know what's going on with the Postal Service. My island, I haven't gotten anything since Monday, so, and so, again, I apologize even to you, Kimmy. I don't mean to rant, but it's some people don't understand that, right now, the best course of action for a timeline I can give is, like Kimmy knows, Kimmy's been with me for a while. That's why I put her as a moderator. She's a great girl. That, keep checking Direct Express early morning, 10 a.m. to 10 a.m. To 10 a.m. a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Check it at 10 p.m. Online or 1 a.m. Eastern Time for a deposit. If it doesn't, it resets itself. Keep doing that daily, okay, for the Direct Express side, but also keep checking your mailbox now because it's a 50-50. I'm basically saying 50-50. It's either mailbox or it's going to go into your Direct Express card. Now, if it doesn't go in your Direct Express card and you don't see in your mailbox, I'm sorry to say this, but I'm going to say something that usually it's only used for our beloved president, Harry Truman. Give him hell, Harry. That means you all got to give the IRS and everyone else you can. Call your state and federal Congress and Senate. Basically bitch to them and say, everyone around you is getting their stimulus checks, but you got jack shit. And see how fast they move fast enough because their constituents ain't getting their money. And see how fast it moves, because frankly, you got to look at it at that point. I mean, those are the two timelines I can give you. Keep checking Direct Express. When you're not checking Direct Express, check the mail. I mean, this morning, I was reading reports about last night, after I got done with my last video. It was 9 hours or so. I went and I went online for a second to check the news feeds and was accumulating info, and then I was watching movies, and then I was, doing more research and watching movies and doing more research. By the time I got through everything, it was time to do a video today, phone calls and everything else. So I basically, no, they said it'd be in the next 3 weeks, which would be May 13th, which, if you look at the timeline the IRS is laying out now, Kimmy, it's basically stating from their own thing. It's a code. It's basically stating that anyone who gets $0 to $10,000 will get they'll mail out the check on the 20th. It'll trickle in between the 21st and the 25th, or even the 27th. Okay. The second one is $10,001 to $20,000 will go out on the 27th, so it'll trickle out between the 28th and May 2nd, or even May 4th. And then the third set, they're saying that makes $20,001 to $30,000 will trickle in on the next, on that week. So in 3 weeks, they're saying anyone who makes over $40,000 and stuff, it keeps going down the list on the months. That's how they're saying the next 3 weeks. But again, if the SSI people are going first, that would make sense that SSI, who brings in the less, gets less. Unless you're bringing 873, then you're on wave 2, which again they're not explaining. But everyone else, like my Social Security disability check is 358. If they're basically basing 358, I should have got a check today, but I didn't. So I'd get one on Saturday. If that doesn't come in, I would get one April 27th, which means that would be still fine. But if they decide to base it off the survivors, they'll be mailing those out on the 27th. And we'll get it between May 1st and 2nd. Now, again, unless we basically play it by ear, everyone, when I do these updates daily, you're going to see tomorrow, Saturday. As you know, they don't work weekends. So, yeah, between Monday and Thursday of next week, it might, knock on wood, highly unlikely, but they might turn around and they might update the Direct Express thing. Highly unlikely because, you know, like I said, 95% of people that have Direct Express and have 95% of people that get their SSI benefits and have Direct Express, the 95% that have the Direct Express card for the SSI benefits are getting paper checks. It doesn't make sense. So you got to assume everyone on SSI at this point is going to get a paper check. It's just a matter of when. And it's easier to get a paper check than fart around with Comerica Bank. And so Comerica Bank is giving that answer because they don't know. And the Treasury Department's easier to go to Social Security and just cut a check, mail it all out. Easier than whatever. No, I haven't had dinner yet tonight. I have to figure out what's going to be my dinner tonight. I mean, literally, I've been just running around constantly trying to get all the information for all you lovely people, so I only eat once a day, you know. So, I didn't say SSI in mid-May, Razor. Again, I guess you've been coming and going. So, like I said again, if you have Direct Express and you have SSI, 95% of people that have Direct Express and receive SSI only has been getting paper checks. All I can say to you, Razor, is check your mailbox tomorrow. If you haven't checked it today, check it today. Check it tomorrow, check it Monday. Check it Tuesday, check it Wednesday, check it Thursday. As well as keep checking with Direct Express. It's either going to be showing up in paper or it's going to show up in Direct Express. It's a 50-50. The IRS, the Treasury, the Social Security Administration, they're not talking to each other, so you don't know bloody what's going on. And if they did update something about all paper checks, it'd probably go in the news next week when someone in the news media leaks it that everyone's getting paper checks. Then papers will start basically posting and we'll see more information. In the meantime, they're keeping a tight lid on it as much as possible. That's what I'm doing. I'm keeping checking. I mean, that's all I can say is keep checking. I check daily. Fortunately, again, no one wants to literally listen when I basically state that, you know, it isn't mid-May. Mid-May is for all benefits to be paid. That's what the IRS is stating now. But the problem is they're not giving any concrete answers. They're just basically throwing us a tidbit of information here and there where we have to analyze everything, which could take hours upon hours upon hours, and it gets basically draining. I mean, look, let me make a joke with you all, okay? I want you to picture this. People like me, people like Nelfie, people like others, you know, that go online every day and they comb through the news feeds and get every little bit of information. Like I do this for you all to know when your checks are coming. You know, I also check to see if there's any news or any concrete evidence or anything about the $2,000 a month, blah, blah, blah. It's supposed to be coming and everything else to make, you know, help you all out. And when I go through the data, right, this is like, to me, to help you all out. It's like a full-time job. To me, $1,200 doesn't mean much. If I basically, jokingly aside, if I was doing this full time for 3 weeks, you know, jokingly aside, it'd be more over $1,200. And, but I'm doing all this for no charge to pass the time because I'm indoors. But jokingly aside, if I was going to make a living, I'd probably make about $5,000 or $6,000 by now just digging up all this information. But thing is, jokingly, I'm doing this because I have nothing better to do, and two is I want to help out as much as possible. But like I said, it is very tiring, because like I said, I'm in the dark, you're in the dark, everyone's in the dark. We're basically sitting in a crapshoot. And by the way, just to say it, okay, I'm going to say this in easy terms, like people tell me I should be a politician. I should be a Democratic president, blah, blah, blah. No one would vote for me, jokingly aside. But if you look at it from my eyes, okay, I'm worried about all of you, but it also gets kind of tiring because it's the same question. Where's my money? And I explain it every time over and over. But the question you got to ask yourself is, if 95%, if 100% of people that have, if 95% of people that have Direct Express, that's 95%, are getting it in paper right now, and others are trickling in. They say it's going to probably be 100% Direct Express that people receive it. Other people are now getting their benefits on direct deposit. Direct Express ain't got any info, so you got to ask yourself, honestly, what is going on? If Direct Express payments, no one's updating it, and yet paper checks are coming. You got to literally ask yourself. You got to think about it. You got to chew on it, chew the fat, and say, what's going on and why? You ask that question, then maybe you can understand the question you're asking is, how come it's this way? I mean, maybe, sit there and analyze it for a few minutes and say, you got to ask yourself, isn't it odd? 95% of people that are on Direct Express that gets SSI right now are getting payments. And the second question you're asked is this going to be the same with paper checks for disability retirement survivors? We don't know, but you got to ask all these questions because, frankly, those are the questions I'm asking. These are the actual logical questions you need to ask, and that's what I'm saying. They're going to sucker punch us with the update. They're not going to give any updated info. I guarantee they're not going to update it next week. You're just going to open your mailbox up. More likely, they're going to, Well, if that's the case, Kimmy, then let me ask you a question, love. So if that's what you're saying, then how come AJ, who never used the IRS portal, basically got a check yesterday? How come our own moderator, Nelfie, got a check today? Remember when Nelfie was in here with us before in the comments, she stated she never used the IRS portal. She was in the same dark as us with IRS. She called with the Social Security, the Direct Express. And she called her aunt, who said all payments. This was her own wording. She even did a video on YouTube about it. She called her aunt who works at Social Security. Her aunt called the supervisor. The supervisor said all payments for anyone on SSI, SSDI, retirement survivors would get their payments on the payment dates with their stimulus on the next benefit date. All of a sudden, lo and behold, and I'm not going to basically challenge her. I believe Nelfie. She got a check in the mail today. She has Direct Express. So, so let me ask you, do you think you and I, love, are being hoodwinked here with AJ basically getting a payment yesterday, and she didn't file with the portal, and today Nelfie got one? The only thing I question is if anyone got a payment, love, that claims they get $873 a month the maximum, and yet they got a stimulus check today, I'd be questioning it because that's over $10,000. That's like, what did I say it was, everyone? 10,196 or something. If you take 873 times it by 12, it's like 10,000 something. So that's the only thing I would be questioning the logic in the story. That's the only thing I'd be saying. If you guys want to question the logic of the story, and I'm just checking some for y'all. 10,476. So if you get 873 a month total, you'd be on wave 2. Why would it be mailed out today would be beyond me, you see, unless they're just doing it for anyone at Direct Express, then Yeah. Well, like I said, love. We could be hoodwinked. I mean, basically, I can only assume. And by the way, just to let and I know this is gonna get some flack here. Okay, so I better tell you the story now. Okay, I'm not gonna give the entire personal story, but let me put it to you this way. AJ, all right. AJ said this in the comments. You guys can share your opinions now. Okay, I'm not gonna challenge. Okay, AJ is a woman who's on SSI, who's 17 years old, who's pregnant. Her family apparently passed away, and she's basically an emancipated adult. So she manages her own SSI benefits, and she got a payment yesterday in the Treasury Department. She came in to share this with us all, trying to tell us that somehow her Direct Express card wasn't loaded, but she got a pin via the Treasury Department in the mail. She never filed for the IRS portal. So I took it as face value. Now, when it comes to our moderator, who also has her own channel called The Truth Fairy, you can check that out. You can check the video out, Love, Kimmy Love. You can check her thing out. It's called The Truth, TRUTH, space fairy, and she talks about Social Security and stuff, her opinion. She said it's only her opinion, but she never filed with the IRS portal, and yet she got a check today in the mail, and she has Direct Express. So her theory is that Social Security, it's easier for Social Security and the Treasury just to cut out and turn paper checks on than it is to deal with Direct Express. But everyone else I've talked to that has direct deposits getting their stimulus checks today. So to me, honestly, it doesn't make sense. That's why I'm trying to make some sense out of it all, Kimmy Love, because it doesn't make sense. I mean, look, I just said AJ got a check yesterday. Nelfie got a check today, and Chloe, of course, thinks, that Nelfie is completely accurate, and Chloe's backing Nelfie, and I do too, because I don't think we're being hoodwinked here. I mean, if you guys want to say we're being hoodwinked, that's fine. I'd like you to post your personal, honest opinions about AJ. Like I said, she's 17, she's pregnant, she's going to college. She got her Treasury check yesterday. She lost her family. Her parents are passed away, so she's been emancipated. And then, which is sad for AJ. And then our own Truth Fairy, Nelfie, got her check today, and she didn't file with the IRS portal, nor did AJ, Nelfie. So AJ didn't file with the portal. So unless you guys think it's all anxiety, don't worry about me. And by the way, if it is an anxiety, I got this little bottle of meds right here that will help me just in case, just to show you guys that I'm taking care of myself. If it is something severe, I can take 3 of these before I got to call the aid car. So I'm going to just tell you, if it gets worse, I'll let you know. I'm under a lot of anxiety right now due to the fact that, it's a lot of stress, trying to explain this to everyone. Gail, I was going to basically state that. I forgot to state that. They're doing that because you can go to the bank, cash it, because, that's the thing. A lot of bill collectors are now private debt collectors are going to court saying, and what's really funny is I'm going to state, right? I'm going to tell you guys a funny story here, all right? Not that it's funny to you guys, but it was funny to me. So the other night, Chloe was getting cranky with me, my companion, and I went out to calm down, walk the dog, 2 a.m, walking along, enjoying a nice, fancy, fine cigar I bought earlier this month, puffing away. Funny story. And anyways, I walked up. Okay, this is always mostly for Gail, but it's for all of you anyway. So I walked up. I walked up, right? And I'm walking up. I'm a little tanked, As I'll admit, I was a little tipsy. Walked past one of my friends who's a sheriff, and I'm like, "Hey, dude, what's up?" And he's like, "What are you up this time of night? You should be at home." I'm like, "There's no one around on the streets. I figured it'd be a good time for a cigar. So what's the sign say?" And he goes, "Well, read it." And I'm reading. I said, "You can give me hell." And he says, "No, I read it. Courthouse is closed to further notice." So I looked at my friend who's working that night. I go, "So creditors can't do jack shit unless they have a garnishment already on file." And he says, "Yeah, if you have a bank account." So I looked at my friend, right? I'm puffing a cigar, and I said, "Hey, you want one?" He goes, "Nah, I'm good." And I said, there's a garnishment clause that they can't touch." He says, "I know, Direct Express. Everyone's protected on it. You go through this website to this website, you do that. Direct Express is fully, completely protected. No one can tap into it, even if a stimulus check got into it." So I said, "Yep." He and I were just shooting the crap for a minute, but that's what he said. And I know this already, so I just sat there going, "Well, I'm going to go down to the harbor for a few minutes." Well, I came back, and let's just say I was kind of upset because, honestly, I took a shower when I got home, but all the public restrooms some of them are locked, right? Well, because all the yachts are in at the yacht club, they decided to lock down the bathrooms with private showers and stuff anyways, because they don't want toilet paper being stolen. So the officer just looked at me and he's just like, "Yeah, just go home, take a shower," because, no bathroom. So but the main story is we're talking about Direct Express. Doesn't matter about my pants. They're washed right now. But the joke was that we were talking about the courthouse. And he's like, "It wouldn't surprise me if checks would be going in over Direct Express or anything, because it's big news right now that private debt collectors want to get every damn grubby hands on anything they can, and they can't." So that was one of the things that he brought up. And, I never thought about it till I was thinking about today when I was kind of griping about how no one's giving any answers to the thingy. Now, the only way they can protect they keep the debt collectors out of the hands is if you send it paper. So if you say you get a stimulus check, right, and the debt collector comes after and says, "We want our money, we don't got a stimulus," you can turn around and say, "What stimulus? I didn't get a stimulus." Meanwhile, you're basically sitting there like, $100 here for groceries, $100 there for grocery, $100 there for grocery. So basically, you dwindle that money, and basically, even though the bank knows you cashed a check, the creditors can't do jack shit with it because they can't touch it. So more likely that could be the honest given truth too. I was told the governors they're playing hokey pokey with us. We know they're playing hokey pokey with us. Well, I do think they will raise her. It's not going to be $2,000 a month. I don't know what it's going to be, but it ain't going to be free rent. It's not going to be free electricity. It's not going to be this. The problem is the problem is, and I'm going to say this for everyone: left foot in left foot, yada 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 yada. All right, whatever that means. Basically, you're asking about stimulus, okay? Just out of curiosity, where do you live? I live north of Seattle. And a little beautiful, I guess I'll have to show you. Give me a second. I'll show you where I live. Okay, we have our own tourism, and people are always like, "Oh, I want to live there." Well, to me, Gail, this is home. This is where, I love it here. So if you want to go look over the pictures here, it says there's travel restrictions right now. Here you go in the comment if you're curious. This is our own tourism website right here. Home sweet home, I tell you. I was just around that area too. There you go. So I hope that answers your question, Gail. Anyone who wants to click on the link, go ahead. I'd like to see what you think of my my home where I live. I'm gonna brag and say so far we only have 15 cases of coronavirus. where I live. So if you guys want to check it out, go ahead and check it out. I'm going to check something real quick. Well, yeah, but here's the thing, Gail. Here's the thing. There's two things that you just basically lost word for word here. Okay, I'm gonna correct you. If you call Direct Express, okay, and hypothetically, I'm not trying to put you in your place, and if you think so, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be, harsh or anything, but if you call Direct Express and there says there's an IRS check pending, okay, hypothetically, more likely they're going to send you a paper check. I'm about 75% positive on that. I'm not, or like I said, it's 50-50 for what they're going to do. But hypothetically, if it goes on your account 24 hours before it goes on your card, it'll say pending transaction. Okay, your amount of XXX is pending, right? So then, as soon as 10 o'clock comes at night, that's when you go. As soon as remember at 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, it will be unlocked for you. So if you see a pending transaction that says pending, that means you can't take the money out till it actually basically goes into the account card. So 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, when it goes in, that's when you run to the ATM as fast as hell and you take the money up. But your card's protected against private debt collectors. Now, if you get a paper check, the government's doing it to keep the private debt collectors away. So, like I said, but I was going to go check out my local paper real quick to see if there's anything new because, I found the Seattle Times to suck, but we have our own local paper too here on the island. Oh, yeah, it is. It's like the best place in the world, I tell you, in my opinion. Chloe doesn't like it, but I really love it. I'm always looking to see if there's anything new in the police blog. I was telling the sheriff that the other day. I'm like, yeah. Oh, wow. Our 4th of July fireworks show has been canceled due to COVID. Chloe's in the background going, coronavirus. Well, I don't care. Everywhere you look in the newspaper, they're calling it COVID. So I don't like being corrected, I want to know how come the police blog ain't up again. Let me look. And so I go sheriff blog because I'm always curious, about the blog. How's crime's going. If anyone's violating a stay-at-home order, here we go. Let's see. I visited. Yeah, so law enforcement. Let's see. Nope, they haven't updated it since the 14th, so 10 days ago. Dude, I would like to see some new information. Oh, well. Guess I got to wait another day. Oh, well. There you go. I love reading the police blogs. It's one of my favorite blogs, So, 10-4. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. So, the minute I see, yeah, exactly. So, I don't mean to correct you in any way, shape, or form. What I'm saying is, well, I'm hoping you're right, but I also think hypothetically, Kimmy, I think we're going to see paper checks. I mean, look, if everyone is getting paper checks, 95% of Direct Express card holders are getting paper checks with SSI. Now, remember what I said, everyone, okay? If you were paying attention to what I said earlier, and, I would like to get your honest opinion, okay, because I'm an open-minded book here. I'm not challenging anyone. This is why we're having a debate or a discussion. That if AJ, who's 17 years old, pregnant, and her parents passed away, 17 and emancipated, meaning she's her own guardian, gets a stimulus check for $1,200. Chloe's got question marks about AJ, because I don't. I believe everyone, and then didn't file for the IRS portal. Like I said, AJ got hers yesterday. And today, our own Nelfie got her check, and she didn't file with the IRS portal and didn't do nothing. Remember, Nelfie's been working on Social Security. Remember, Nelfie's aunt works at Social Security. Nelfie's aunt also said that all our payments would go in on the next benefit date. Fortunately, right now, 95% of people that get Direct Express, and I want you to pay attention to what I'm saying, and 95% of people with SSI that has Direct Express got their payments today, paper checks, and say, like, direct deposit, about 50% or so, give or take, got direct deposit, of their checks, of their stimulus check. Other people that had direct deposit, that's the non-filers with benefits. So you got to ask yourself, the big question here is, if they didn't use the non-filer, and I'm saying I'm not challenging any of them, I believe them, but for your own sake, as my husband would say, devil's advocate, for the sake of the argument, if someone's 17, that's emancipated, taking care of themselves, going to college, and they get a $1,200 stimulus check yesterday, my husband say, question mark. It makes you wonder. Now, if Nelfie basically got a check today, okay, didn't file with the IRS portal, right? Didn't do nothing, just sat there. She's a Direct Express card holder, and she got a check today. My husband would be saying two things. Makes you wonder if it's if you get $873 a month, 12 times 12, that's $10,496. That you'd be getting that check next month. Why they're giving it to us today would mean they're bypassing the $10,000 to $20,000 ratio, which means they're giving everyone the payments between $0 and $20,000 this week, which means they're speeding up checks. Which then he would say, what happens, right? So what would that say? That would say, as my husband would say, devil's advocate. He doesn't like, if he was alive, of course, he was a good-looking guy. He would say, it makes you wonder, and two is, he would say, are we sure someone isn't looking for attention? That's what he would say. He would be basically frank, straight up, basically saying, are you sure they're not looking for attention? Just to stir the crap storm to make everyone else feel bad that they got a paper check today. What is it now, Rick? If you read on there, it says SSI not even sending out. It's only for Social Security that's going out right now. That's a fact. SSI payments that went out for checks information on file, so we had to send those checks out. They had filed taxes. Now we're getting a check out in the mail. That's the only way. Not even time for SSI. Well, yeah, see, this is what I'm trying to say, Kimmy, okay? Kimmy Love. What I'm trying to say is, this is what I'm saying. Look, this is what I'm saying. People are posting on other monetized sites, okay? Monetized YouTube sites, comments. I'm just saying it from what I've seen, okay? They have Direct Express. They got their payments today and yesterday. So what I'm saying is, and I'm asking everyone in the comments to think for a minute. Is it completely bullshit, like Rick just said? Or is it they're looking for a fucking attention to make everyone look like shit and make themselves feel bad? Or two, is it an outright fucking lie? I mean, literally, we all know, even Kimmy, that if you file your taxes, people that are SSI, SSDI, retirement, they're getting their checks right now. They filed with the portal. Everyone else is still in limbo. So what I'm saying is it doesn't make sense. So what I'm trying to ask Kimmy Love is, does anyone out there have the freaking answer to why supposedly paper checks are going out for people that have Direct Express? And it's on the SSI side of things. Just SSI, not SSDI, not retirement, not survivors. That's why I'm having a debate, a healthy debate to find out, I mean, look, let me put it this way. Kimmy probably is going to laugh at this one. But I think, someone's going to say we're neck deep in shit and we need hip waders right now because no one is giving the honest facts. I'm trying to get all the facts and weed out the falsities. I'm trying to do the truth factor, but I can't get to the point because Direct Express ain't talking. The IRS, you can't get in touch with them. Treasury Department can't get in touch with them. And I got people saying, oh, the IRS emailed me. We're going to get our payments this day. Or, oh, Social Security emailed me. Never knew Social Security and IRS would email people. Sounds like a scam in my opinion. So, okay, I'm giving it to you, Chest, and you're trying to speed things up so SSI get number one. That's what I'm trying to say. Listen to what I'm trying to say, Kimmy Love. Apparently, if you go to Anyone who wants to watch this, I believe her, okay? I literally believe our moderator, right? Here's what go to this person's, it's called the Truth Fairy, or, whatever. You can Google it, basically. Truth Fairy, something like that. Find the Truth Fairy. You'll find, our own moderator, Nelfie, who said she got a check today, okay? I don't doubt it. The thing is, she has Direct Express. The problem is SSI apparently is getting their payments before disability insurance, retirement, and survivors, veterans, and railroad. And my questions I've been stating time and time again today, Kimmy Love, and the rest of you is, if SSI patient, if cardholders of Direct Express that get SSI are getting paper checks this week, it confuses me. It confuses me. Social Security said if you have Direct Express, it goes to Direct Express. Now I'm hearing it's because the IRS is too fucking lazy to go flip a switch. I hear the other thing is they don't want to deal with fucking Direct Express, and Direct Express's damn policies of more money if you have to put a second payment in. So let's just cut a check out for everyone, stick it in an envelope, mail it to them. It's cheaper. And so, to me, it doesn't make sense why the IRS is not giving any fucking true answers. And that's where I'm basically getting fucking confused. Directions of checks come out in May. It's not even. That's the thing. I mean, right now, the check schedule I saw from, let me go pull up a website. I'll explain what it's saying, okay? It says, all right, so if you put in like Social Security stimulus checks, Kimmy Love, and it goes into the news. All right, I was reading this the other day. As long as there's no freaking videos, All right, forget this, right? So, all right, here we go. Forbes, okay. I believe there's no fucking video assistant. I don't want my video to be flagged, okay, because of whatever, okay. Oh, great. Fuck. Sorry, Forbes, ain't gonna use you if you're gonna fucking put a video on the side and bog down my system again, all right? So basically, here we go. This might work. Business Insider a day ago. I was just reading that earlier. They're really good news as long as there's no fucking video, okay? So their website's bogging down a bit. Come on, oh great. They didn't give me any info. You freaking when your payment should arrive. Payment date. It should be okay. Paper checks will start going out April 24th, so they mailed them already. So everyone should have paper checks by September 11th. So this is not a good news article, but there was an article somewhere around here where it was talking about 6 hours ago, the LA Times posted something. I was reading it on my laptop earlier. It basically gave just a freaking date. It was like, I don't care about privacy things, in this. Nope. Basically, what it was saying is anyone who makes under $10,000, their checks would be going out this week. Next week, it's $10,001 to $20,000. So basically, no one's telling what's going on. But the checks' schedule was, and then it goes down the list till September 11th. Oh, this might be working as long as there's no video here. Money.com. Hopefully there's a schedule. When are they being mailed? Yada, yada, yada. Nope. Again, it's nothing. So I saw an article earlier. No, I don't want notifications. I hate notifications. You guys are trying to always put spyware on my damn computer. So basically, Forbes, basically, so, basically, they posted when are people getting the stimulus. They're saying the 20th to everyone would get it the 24th, then May 1st, then, whatever, etc. But now they're just condensing it all down, so I can't get the info. But you guys get the information. It's like they're talking paper checks went out, but you should check out the Tooth Fairy. she makes complete sense. I just don't know, people are, some people are saying, oh, she doesn't make sense, Okay, here it is. Basically, it goes like this. Less than 10,000, April 24th. So your check will be here today. People are getting the checks today and tomorrow. 10,001 to 20,000. Those checks will be mailed out the 27th. It'll arrive May 1st. 20,000 to 30,000, May 8th. 30,000 to 30,001 to 40,000, May 15th. Up to 50,000, May 22nd. Up to 60,000, May 29th. Up to 70,000, June 5th. And it goes down the list. I'll give you the link here so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So they're basically saying up to this amount, that amount, this amount, right? So they're getting, this is from Forbes. So they're basically stating by Forbes, right? So Truth Fairy is stating that everyone's on the check schedule. So we're not going to see anything from direct deposit, Have a great and safe night. Good week. Thanks again for caring. Get the money at SSI in May. Yeah, I know only Social Security said no timeline. It's stimulus check. Oh, right. I'm starting to not buy it, Well, that's the thing. They're saying the non-filers, I mean, hold on a sec, everyone. I'm going to be right back, okay? I got something to share with you, okay? I have something to share with you all, but I need to have a moment. So give me a couple moments, and I will be right back for you, okay? You guys might find this to be funny, but I'm going to show you what I'm talking about, okay? I want you all to pay attention. I will be right back. This is very important, all right? So, all right, so I have this, and I'm doing this way so I can do it for you all. So to help you all out, there. So what we need to do is this. All right, so okay, so and then I need to do this. So look for a link. Okay, look for a link real quick. Okay, look for a link because I'm actually going to give you a link in the chat box. So here's what I'm doing for you guys. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. All right, I'm on my laptop, so give me a second. All right, check that out. A good video. And check out this, okay? This completely makes sense. I'm giving her the credit, is what I'm saying. Right there, our own moderator, okay? And so, there you go. So, oh. Hey, I liked my own page for my laptop. Go figure. So there you go. I wanted to share that with you all, okay? Those links basically stated that our own moderator, Nelfie, got her check today. And so you guys should go watch it if you can because I had to go to my laptop to get it, so I didn't violate any copyright for someone else's video, so I posted the link for you all. So be accurate that SSI is getting a check before Social Security. Well, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm asking you all to check out Nelfie's website. Go ahead and watch it. I'll be here. I want to get your entire opinions on it, because a lot of people are saying we are being hoodwinked out of our checks, that SSI is getting it first. But that's why I said check Nelfie's site out. She basically is a moderator for here. And, like I said, AJ got her check yesterday for a Direct Express card holder. And today, Nelfie got her check. So, and other people are getting checks. So I want you guys to check out the video and see what's going on, So Gail, Kimmy, yeah, but she basically states, I believe, Nelfie said in her own video, she didn't file on the portal. She got her check today, and she didn't file it. She's a Direct Express card holder. So, someone needs to go and check that out and check it out, look it all up, etc., because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't literally. make sense. That's why I said people need to check out what she has to say, because the only thing I can say is her video kind of makes sense. Now, if I'm not correct, if I'm wrong, if I am misinformed, I would like you all to tell me. That's why I gave you the links. I'm trying to keep you all in the light of what's going on. And I believe, what Nelfie says. So, and that's why I was trying to say, check out her site. If you want, subscribe to her. She's got some great content. Unless you guys think she's hoodwinking us, then please feel free to share your opinions on it. So, does anyone else have any, let me go through the comments while I'm waiting to see what people have to say. Because I just, let me see, and Rick says BS. It's not even time for but that's what I'm trying to say. But SSI people apparently are getting their checks. I've seen comments on it myself. So unless we're being lied to. And so, okay, and you're trying to, and y'all trying to speed things up. So I will get SSI. So I will get SSI, get their money before. Yeah, that's what they're saying. SSI people are supposed to be getting it right now. It's trickling out right now. Directions of checks come out May, so it's not even, They say IRS has thousands of pieces of mail and trailers waiting for tax time. Yeah, I read that too. Truthberry. F words time 10. Iron Maiden. Let's see. Blessed sis and fans and friends. Have a great and safe night and good weekend. Thanks for caring and sharing. Iron Man. Well, whatever. Oh, I see what you're saying. Your fuck words time 10. Well, you're entitled to it. Social Security gets the money first. SSI in May. I know only Social Security said no timeline. Dirty Dago. Just talk Direct Express customer $7 will be depositing cards tomorrow. Look, Dirty Dago, I know that's a lying bunch of bullshit, because if I go to Direct Express right now, there's nothing pending on my card. There's nothing. That means you're just basically trolling, and that's why I got Kimmy there. If she wants to basically use the band stick, she can. Trolling is not, I get enough trolls already saying this every day. We're getting paid tomorrow. We're getting paid tomorrow. We were going to get paid tomorrow to be pending. They wouldn't be bypassing the pending and just dropping it into their cards. Well, yeah, exactly. I agree with you, Kimmy. So, again, I'm starting to think that, some people come here to troll because they have nothing better. And information, and that's so accurate. If that is so accurate that SSI is getting checked before Social Security. So, like I said, anyone checks out those links, you'll see our own, Nelfie basically. I'm waiting to see if anyone has any opinions on what Nelfie has to say, because frankly, I believe it. A guy up above, said they talked to Direct Express. Everyone's getting paid tomorrow. If we were getting paid tomorrow, we would have had quote unquote pending already in the account. I have nothing pending, and I can check my laptop anytime for pending. No, I'm getting a headache again. So that's what I said. Someone seems like they're trolling if they're saying right up there that they called Direct Express and we're all getting our money tomorrow. No lie. Right. So yeah, yeah, that's what he said. By the way, do you know what the word Dago means? It means Italian in a negative way. It's like, So if anyone wants me to call Direct Express right now, I'll gladly call. and I'll check and see if there's anything pending for you all. Because I don't buy it, because we're only, what, 2 hours and 38 minutes and, 38 minutes. Very well, I will. I will call. I got headphones on, so there's no copyright stuff, because YouTube's really picky. So here we go. I will call on Skype. We'll see. All right, here we go. I'm going to call bullshit. So we got calls. All right, calling. Same weird automated message. All right, here we go. There we go. Nothing pending as of right now. So I think someone's full of beans there. All it said was they have no information on when stimulus checks will be coming to our account. Oh, I agree completely. For some people, Oh, yes, I know this, Josh. I know this, Robert. The thing is Dago said they code direct express. That's why I said I sense we have a trolling. So, thing is anyone who wants to check out Nelfie's YouTube channel, I gave the links. You should check it out in the comments, and you should see what she's saying. She got a paper check today. And she thinks, because she got a paper check, that we are all on the check system instead of Direct Express. Direct Express has been thrown out for stimulus checks. So we're all going to get paper checks because, right now she's been doing excess research, and, in the comments of a lot of videos, people are getting stimulus checks that have SSI and have Direct Express. So the Direct Express card holders that receive SSI, they're getting stimulus checks right now in the mail. So that's what I was talking about today, as a hypothetical or hypothesis that some people will get checks. Now, as I said many times over, if my stimulus checks based on my disability insurance check, I should have got a check today or tomorrow. If I don't get one tomorrow, I don't know what to tell you. Or Monday. Well, that's why I was basically stating, Capo, that we all, that's why I want everyone's opinion, because, look at, like I said, Capo, yesterday, my subscriber, AJ, who's 17, her parents passed away, has been emancipated, going to college, pregnant, has got a check yesterday in the mail. She has Direct Express, and she got a stimulus check. But the thing is, Capo, and I want to be very crystal clear here, what doesn't make sense is if they got a check, okay, if someone gets $873 a month, the maximum SSI gives, okay, the maximum, Capo, Don, then why is it that it's $10,496, which means the second wave of checks would be going out April 27th to May 2nd. Doesn't make sense. They would be getting checks next week, not this week. So to me, well, she isn't the only one. She went to Shaylee Morgan's YouTube channel, and a lot of people on Shaylee Morgan's channel basically was stating, and I'm not, and other channels are saying, that they had their checks instead of direct express, they're getting it paper checks, like she said today. AJ said she got hers yesterday. So, and I had 4 people this morning that get SSI post comments on other videos saying that they got their stimulus check direct deposited to their bank. So to me, honestly, Don, that's why I said I'm trying to make sense out of it. That's why we're all here, Well, I have Skype up on my computer, but how am I supposed to juggle video and phone call at the same time? That's my tablet is my husband's and it's ancient. It literally doesn't even work on Skype that much. Cuts in and out because of the video feed. So let me get a pen and I'll write down your number through the email, because the only way I can do it is through my laptop, because my laptop's closer to the router. So I got to get the email though from here. So well, sleep well, Robert. I should be getting off soon too, because I got to make dinner, and like I said, I have to. But no, I'm just stating that's, honestly, I'm asking if anyone thinks there's literally something wrong, literally, because honestly, like I said, I'm getting Kimmy's number right now, putting up paper so I can call it Skype, that it doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying. Nothing makes sense right now. I mean, literally, I'm hearing people say, well, we're all getting paper checks now. We're not getting direct express. Direct express ain't going to update themselves. And, my website page is loading slow. So, all right. So, let me get the number. Take my glasses off. I don't want anyone seeing the number from my giant TV reflection tube in the camera. So, oh crap! The pen ran out of ink. You gotta be kidding me! So, anyways, I mean, literally, I can sit here all night talking about this, and it's still not going to answer the question that we're looking for. What is going on? So, to me, as Chloe would say, I think in just a second I should go, because, like I said, I should be calling Kimmy, and not dealing with any more of this till tomorrow, because, like I said, so Josh, that's what I said. Dinner, it's late. Yeah, everything is late. So, anyways, everyone. So I want to say good night to you all. If I make another video, look for it. But anyways, please add subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestions. I sleep like I haven't slept, so that's why I've been eating late dinner, because I'm not sleeping and pulling up on the information. So please add subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestions. Hit that like, subscribe button. Show some funding for your family, your dogs and cats and bunnies. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for watching, everyone. Please hit that bell notification and look for new content every day. If you do post a comment down below, please keep it nice, is all I ask. Thanks for watching, and God bless you in everything you do. And I will see you all tomorrow, if then. Thank you, and God bless.